Howdy, everybody. Welcome back. Stream is live. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. It is a vintage Christmas. Kicking up in the evening stream. Try and get off of death's door in the game. Maybe also in real life. Trying to get over some pretty bad allergies today. I feel like I've just been like coughing for no reason. The air is dry and cold. Maybe I need to invest in a humidifier. And I'm just kind of snotty. And gross. I'm just like a gross person today. Unpleasant to be around, which is why you're here. Because it takes one to know one. I'm just kidding. Thank you for the beginning of stream subs. What's up, Fox.gif? Gifting a sub to Def2. Appreciate the gift sub. A humidifier was a game changer for the winter for my allergies. Highly recommend. Yeah, it might be a good idea. I just don't like the feeling of humidity. Which is why Las Vegas agrees with me. But my immune system clearly has different desires. But I hope you all are having a lovely holiday today to those who celebrate, or otherwise just a good normal day. It is almost the weekend. So what's up, gamers? Look at this wonderful Christmas time that we're gonna have. Oh, by the way, you might be able to see some Christmas gifts around. Who's that guy? Who's that? Who's that guy? What's going on back there? Yeah, hold on. Look how big this dude is. This is not actually the gift to me. This was my gift. I got Alice all of the RimWorld plushies. And these are a couple of them. Look at this absolute unit. He's huge. I had no idea. This is the biggest one. The other ones are not this big. He dwarfs the rest of them. I had no idea the Muffalo was going to be this massive unit. And he comes with like little saddlebags so that you can go caravanning. He's just a big, fluffy boy. And then this is from a different one. This is from the Mega Sloth. This is not an ad, by the way. I paid full price for these. They're expensive. So before you get your hopes up, I'm just kidding. I mean, but it's worth it because you're trading for authentic Mega Sloth fur, man. You got it. This is real Mega Sloth fur. We're gonna survive the winter with this. Okay, anyway. He killed a Mega Sloth with his own hands. Think about how many parkas you can make with that. And then the Thrumbo's chilling up in the Christmas wreath. They also have a Boom Rat, which is very cute. They have, I think the Thrumbo's very cute too. They have the Hive Queen, which is disgusting, but it's a plushie. We never even got to see that in our campaign. They also have a Centipede. So they got a number of them. Who's gifting subs? You're not supposed to do that. Parkside gifting 10 community subs. Michael Mushi gifting 5 community subs. Christmas subs. War of the World's gifting a sub. What's up, Poby? I also happen to be... Dude, this may as well be a sponsored stream, because I've got all the merch, apparently. But thank you, War of the Worlds, for the gift sub. Michael Mushi with the 5 gifted. Enjoy Karma Games, Storm Rage, Marimentus, and more. Parkside with 10 giftos. Timber, Karma Scar, Frupack, and 7 more lucky winners. And then Creemaster, thank you for the 5 gifted. What's up, Creemaster? Merry Christmas to all you guys. Thank you for supporting the stream in a big way. Look what I got from for my Christmas. This is what Alice got me. It's awesome. This is an original 2006 Final Fantasy X Play Arts #3. That's Orin. That is Sir Orin. New in box from 20 years ago. A bona fide collectible. Look at that guy. Still got the tape on the side. I'm probably gonna open it. I am probably gonna open it because I'm never gonna like resell it. But right now it's protected from dust, and also he's got little like extras. So he's got like the sword right there. He's got an extra arm to replace the broken one. So he's like stronger than he is in the game because they gave him another arm. And then he's got like an extra sleeve. But I need to get like a shelf over there. I've been saying that for years. And then I can have like some figurines to go up there to watch over the stream. Put some lights. But this thing is awesome. Straight out of a time capsule from 20 years ago. Kind of a Final Fantasy Christmas, actually, for me, because my mom got me this book. I got this like Final Fantasy VII like super. Look how thick this is. This is if I had a coffee table, this would go on it. I'm gonna open to a random page. I hope it is a good page. What page? I don't know what page that is, but they've got like every piece of concept art and comments from the authors and the artists. They even have like fitting sessions that they did for the different characters. Look at this. They have a whole page for Frog. Look at that. Entire page dedicated to Frog. So it seems it's dense. There's a lot of material there. All right, hopefully it doesn't fall over. I gotta blow my nose. But anyway, got some other stuff besides, so it was a good Christmas. Lots of goodies. I think the RimWorld stuff was actually not for me, but they're hanging out in my office for a little bit. The rest of them are scattered through the house. But I thought those would be what you're most interested in, probably. But yeah, thanks so much, Parkside, Michael Mushi, Creemaster for the gift sub. Shaky D says Merry Christmas. What up? Happy holidays, E-Town Chat. What's up, Wild Mystic? How's it going? Did you guys get anything cool or get yourselves anything cool? Lots of good sales going on right now. For the holidays. got myself a couple cool things a little bit earlier. Number one, of course, is turning on the stream so that I could hang out with all of you. Oh, okay, that's not true. But I've been adding stuff to some Steam carts. TBD on whether or not I pull the trigger. Steam sales got some decent offerings. Speaking of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, it's $35 on Steam right now. That's a really good deal. Very solid. Rogue Trader is $20, down from 50. It's a big discount. I know a lot of people in chat enjoy Rogue Trader. Is Dispatch on sale? Is 10% off. I'll get Dispatch when they put it like 50% off and just play it for fun on my own time. I feel like that's the kind of thing, if they make a season 2, they'll heavily discount the first one. Struggling today with allergies, waiting for the allergy meds to kick in. Chat says, I got a nice illustrated copy of The Hobbit and a few tools for pyrography. I don't know what the hell pyrography is. I snagged Divinity 2, never played the series. Well, hope you enjoy it. Pinology, thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate the Prime. What's up? Hello, Gavoon. I recently grabbed the original Final Fantasy VII, the OG, with 3 discs. Or did you get the PC version with 4 discs? Still insane to me that that's how they were presented it. I can't believe that it launched the game in a giant pack and just said, here you go, have fun. All right, I hope you did everything you needed to do in the last section, because it's time to put in disc 2. You're never going back to disc 1. Actually, that might not be true. I don't know. I never got that far. I played at my cousin's house. My cousin had Final Fantasy VII on PS1. And I was just poking around whenever she was playing. So I don't even know if they ever went back. If you went to like disc 2, did you go back to disc 1 at some point if you needed like a quest? Or did they just like close the loop? You get to like a point of no return on each disc or something. Those discs were so huge because of half the game is an FMV non-interactive movie. You know, you're just watching the game for half of it, which was the highlight. That was the appeal. It's still crazy to me how that's like inverted. Nowadays, people are like, make fun of game because it has cutscenes in it. Back in my day, that was the reward. You tolerated the gameplay so that you could get to the juicy cutscenes with the highest fidelity graphics and the best story moments. But anyway, I hope you guys are all having a wonderful day with your family. The weather out here is still soggy in beautiful Vegas. If I get into this, I gotta be ready to go, because we almost died last night. It was close. So I am right on death's door. We're gonna have to live off of cattail roots for a little bit. I was out farming, digging and moving dirt. I was doing it too late into the evening, and the sun went down. Next thing I knew, it was dark. Checked the weather. Rift presence was very high. Start to panic a little bit. Start swimming back to the house. Realize I'm starving. Don't have any food on my person or in the house. So it's dark. Very high rift activity. All I got is a torch. No food. Start swimming out to the berry farm. Accidentally douse all the torches in the water. And then we're stuck in the dark, starving to death. Monsters around, got chased by a spider dude for a little bit. Panic. Health rapidly ticking down with starvation. Well, fortunately for us, the rift activity went down to like calm or something, very low, or right at the critical juncture, at the fork in the road. And I was able to get some cattails and put them on the fire. So, you know, a little eventful to end the stream yesterday. So that is where we are right now. And I think that is the beauty of Vintage Story, is people come in and be like, wow, this game looks so chill and calm. People, we've literally been asked multiple times, are there enemies in this game? And I think it can just go 0 to 100 real quick. But you never know exactly when it's gonna hit that peak. So it just kind of sneaks up on you. Doused all the torches, classic. Yeah, even though I know it's gonna happen, it still just happens. You'll mouse wheel to try to get to an item, and it'll accidentally mouse wheel over the torches and just put them all out in one go. So it happens even when you're aware of it. All right, so you'll notice, let's see, actually, yeah, rift activity went from very high to calm. So we got real lucky, because I'm not gonna have to worry about spider dudes crawling all over my house while I wait for these cattails to cook. We got 4 cattails coming on here. Just to try to keep us alive until the sunrise. And the only reason I just had to put a torch, we had like 1 torch. It's the one outside, I think. Put that down near the pond and just hope that nobody attacked me while I'm furiously trying to use a granite knife to cut through some cattail roots. So there was a lot of panic at the end of stream yesterday, and we barely survived. Like we were like this low on health from starvation, getting chased around the map, swimming in the dark. Classic. Okay, there's 2 more. Gonna keep the door shut so nothing gets in. And then hope that this is enough food. We definitely have berries close at hand in our berry bush field, but it's not close enough to run over in the dark. What's up, Voodoo Stripe? Thank you for 27 months. I appreciate the sub. Thanks. Welcome back. Pumping it in chat. And thanks again, Penology, for 17 months. Morikuma, it's very clear you're not listening to the stream. I think you're just typing too much. So why don't you just take your fingers off the keyboard for maybe half an hour? And if you listen, all of your questions will be answered, because I've already answered all of them. But we don't need any sourpusses on Christmas Day, that's for sure. You know, we want to keep spirits cheery. On this day of all days. Merry Crimbas. Hello, J-Man. What's up? How's it going, dude? Is sauerkraut okay? Yeah, it's okay. I wouldn't go out of my way for it. I don't like it that much. I would eat it if it were offered to me. On something. Preferably as a topping. Have it on Rubens? Yeah, I mean, fair. It's, of course, of course. I wouldn't have a Reuben any other way. Any Lego receivers in chat? No, but I think that's what I'm gonna treat myself. I need to have the Lego Game Boy is a must-have. Lego Game Boy is essential. So that is for sure on the to-do list. That's got to be like the best one of the year. But there's a few others. There were some decent ones. I hear the rumors stirring that there's going to be some giant Lord of the Rings, like $700 set of Minas Tirith or something like that. Which, why you gotta do me like that, Lego? You know I haven't even built Rivendell. And I'm not going to be able to buy a $700 Lego set. I'm just going to look at it. Say what now? You heard me. I don't need to repeat myself. All right, we ate all the food that we got. Maybe I put some of this up. We need to store the mug. That's not a mug. Watering can over there by the farm. Yeah, they say it's going to be like the 6th largest Lego set ever made. Which is crazy. Okay, store that. Keep these. Oh. If we're not cooking anything, then get the torches lit. Lights coming out. Sun's coming up. Can see some red. And then we'll have just enough time to go get some berries in the sunlight. I need to get back in the mental state that I was in yesterday. Kind of just taking some inventory. We need to check kind of daily temps too. It's August 8th. I forget my settings. How many days are in each month with my settings? Is it all of them, or is it like 15-day season type of thing? 9 days in a season? Okay. So it's like end of August right now. Time's going by too quick. September is at hand. So that really puts into perspective how long the grow time is for a lot of these. 9 days for turnip seeds. They're good down to -5C. Maybe we do need to start getting some turnips if the temperature is right. We were waiting for the temps to come down. I distinctly remember wanting an entire Lego room as a kid. Good luck on that now. Yeah, the thing about the Lego sets is if you get the big ones, finding a place to store them. Like, where do you put them? You get one big one, it takes up a whole table all by itself. You kind of, if you get the big ones, you have to have a room almost. All right, I'm going out. I'm going out. Oh, I stepped in the fire. Things should be pretty chill. Still got calm activity. Beautiful berries. Look at them all. Oh my goodness. Look at all these berries. Okay, these ones aren't ready. We're saved. So I'm gonna just kind of go down a couple of rows and leave the other ones. And if the animals come eat them, then it is what it is, you know? we don't want to get like too many. We'd like to save some on the bush because we can't store them very effectively yet. So obviously we're gonna chow down on a good chunk. Probably like half a stack. And then put the others inside some storage in the house. That'll give them a little bit more longevity and a little more accessibility. Ah, these torches. Having to replace these torches is kind of a pain. Alright, we established that this has like a better storage rate. The ceramic vessel has 0.96. Wait, the reed chest is better? Are berries considered other? They are not a vegetable, they're not a grain. So it's actually better to put it in like that reed chest in the back. Okay, I'll do that then. And then here's the firewood for later. And the fire starter for later. To free up some inventory. And I'd like to replace a couple torches because we saw the dangers of not having the torches last night. Couldn't see anything, but the monsters could see me, couldn't they? All right, that's better. And then I got 2 left. Whew. So now I got 1 left. Now, my one precious torch. I'm gonna put it up here so I don't accidentally put it out in the water. It's a good idea. I bought my daughter a Leonardo da Vinci working Lego flying machine ornithopter set we're gonna put together over Christmas break. That sounds fun. One day I'll purchase the Acela Express Amtrak train set. I've been eyeballing it for years, but then it's gonna start a train room. Train rooms are awesome though. That was my childhood dream. I didn't dream of having a Lego room, I dreamed of having a train room. I think I went to a couple, like, my parents took me to some train kind of miniature, I guess, conventions? I don't really know. They had, like, conventions of some kind where people would set up these grandiose train tracks that would span an entire giant auditorium with, like, miniature little towns and everything set up. It was awesome. I was very addicted to Thomas the Tank Engine as a kid, like a lot of kids. For sure. But the work that goes into making those like miniatures that go... Here's the thing, the train's the easy part of having a train room. It's making it look like it belongs inside of the actual mini environment. That's the hard part. I gotta blow my nose again. Man, allergies bad today. All right. A super detailed train room game would be amazing. Just a game where you make a train room. Oh, I know what we could do. We could get some sticks. We just watered the crops. Check out the farm. We got some 4 out of 9 growth stage spelt. Let's actually, if I wanted to plant some of these take P, these take P. What does this take? P. No, it's in. Different one. I think we get this one going. Like, I really don't think the temp is going to get too high now. It's almost September in game. Seems like it could be a good turnip grow time. And I think turnips in general grow pretty fast, IRL. So maybe get that down. Trying to get as much as I can going before winter. It's gonna be hard. We have so much to do. Like, we rated Avic last night. He kind of touched on this, which is people like me and him struggle to play this game solo compared to most other players because of how we play games, which is to say, methodically. Other people don't spend 7 hours looking for the perfect place to settle down. Other people don't spend in-game weeks trying to get everything just so. They just do what they need to do to progress, right? So naturally, winter is going to be 2 to 5 times harder for me than it is for the average person. So all the stuff that I really, really need to do before winter is going to be like kind of a tall order. Oh, moisture is already 100% because it's been raining a bunch here. That's awesome. And I'm not going to plant up here yet because I need to redo this area to some extent. And it's going to be a bit of a mess, so it's not my top priority at the moment. I think I would rather use... Here's the thing, right? We need a lot of crops and food. What does this take? K. Nothing that takes N down here. That takes P. I'm trying to take the same nutrient from each... Huh. Well, that's an unexpected side effect of the way that I'm trying to irrigate these crops. Free fertilizer. So obviously the irrigation's not working fully right now because we need to build aqueducts in the future that go out to here. I don't know where the packed soil is. So right now we're just kind of using what is available. Plant rice. I already have. We have already planted rice. We've got a lot of different things planted. So some of this will be automatic for us. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, these are going to be irrigated because the water comes out to here. So like all of these blocks should be irrigated. Maybe 2 or 3 of these. Perfect. The last one before it breaks. Timing. Okay, so we got like 45 turnips in. I think I want to just get some more. How many spaces is this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's get like 12 more. 12 more planted. I think it's hard to overstate how much food we're gonna need for winter, you know? And since this will be our first winter, should we make it that far without dying first? I want to be over-prepared if possible. Okay, how to do this? Where are the bones? Bones? Fish to be cooked later. We can eat the berries. Did I say 12? Merry Christmas, E-Town chat. What's up, Manu14? How's it going? Still using flint tools and multiple days deep in the master plan megafarm. At least the master plan megafarm has crops in it, though. So it's not just for looks. And it doesn't look good yet. I'm not done. I'm not happy with the looks. So you know how we're just swimming back and forth between the farm and where we live? I don't think that's gonna work in a game where there is a soaking wet meter with body temperature during the cold months. So not only are we gonna have to move the house, that's not our house, that's just a shack. We need to be living over here, and we need some like footbridges between the most important places so that we don't have to go for a swim in the frigid temps. There's so many things to do, which is fun. An unbelievable amount of things to do. There you go. All right, so we'll have to go check on the moisture levels as time goes on. Moisture is 77 here. I'm curious, chat. Okay, so if there's water for irrigation, what moisture level does it equalize at? If you're doing it right. If it's supposed to be at 100%, then I'm doing it wrong. I guess I'm just gonna keep looking at it and find out. All right, let's set the watering can down over here. And then I want to find some sticks, and we want to make fence. Fence time. Where is best place for stick? Maybe just like the mini forest behind the house. What's up, Mars to Pants? Taco Tyler gifting 5 subs. Thanks so much, Taco Tyler. What's up? Happy holidays. Thank you for sharing some Christmas cheer with some lucky chatters. Enjoy your gift sub if you got one. And then Kansas City Mickey, thanks again for 47 months. Almost 4 years of sub. Tactical Snail says Merry Christmas to you and yours. Hello, Tactical Snail. Welcome back. Appreciate you guys sharing the subs. I guess I'll just punch leaves instead of have to keep crafting axes. Maybe cut down some of these trees. That's a tree and a half. So we might get some seeds to replant some trees also this way. If you just cut down the tree wholesale, then you don't get nearly as many resources. So if you're really looking for sticks and tree seeds, this is the best way to do it. It's a little tedious, but it gets the job done. So many more sticks. Probably just gonna cut this tree down. It's a branchy one. We got medium rift activity, so we need to be aware. Though it's daylight right now, so it should be chill. Mostly. Estifer also subscribing. What's up, Estifer? Got some evening vintage. Do some grinding. Though I'm probably going to be chilling tomorrow. Probably shouldn't have streamed today, not because Christmas, but because just body is rejecting me. Trying to just kind of work through it. So probably nothing tomorrow and probably nothing Saturday. You got Christmas Eve and Christmas instead of tree punching and dirt moving. Bzzz. Bzzz. I mean, we're already at 29 sticks. 30? 30 sticks from 0? Okay, so at least it's getting somewhere. And 7 pine cones. The reason we need all these sticks is because sticks are an ingredient in the fence that we're trying to make. And we need a lot of fence, so. Plus, you know how many shovels we use. So you can never have too many sticks. That's one ingredient. Hey, what'd you do today in Vintage Story? I punched leaves all day. And it felt good, actually. It's oddly satisfying to, like, peel back. I feel like I'm doing actual gardening outside. Try and separate these two little trees. Okay, maybe we just punch these and then cut down the rest. We're at like 60 sticks. Meanwhile, bear attack. Just looking up at the tree. Just gets sideswiped by a bear or some entity rolls out here. All right, I think we got enough for now. Cut down the rest. If the axe doesn't break, probably will. So, we're going to put some logs and some sticks together to make a fence for our farm to keep the animals out. Because they'll start coming in, potentially, and stealing our crops, which we need before winter sets in. And so we're going to have to come up with a way to make like a cellar or a way to store food during the winter so that it lasts that long. And we just, yesterday, I'm losing track of the days, made a kiln over there and fired up a cooking pot so we can actually use the vegetables with the cooking pot to try to make our food last a bit longer and start prepping some meals. Hello, Naniog. Thank you for the 5 gift subs as well. Appreciate the holiday giftos. Very kind of you. Thank you for sharing. Long-time subscriber, first-time viewer of this game. What's the deal with this game? Well, hopefully what I just said a minute ago answers some of your question. It is a game in which you progress stuff through the ages. We're in the pottery age right now. Eventually we'll hopefully be in the copper age and then the bronze age and the iron age and the steel age and do all kind of stuff. What I need is to come up with better torch technology. I know that there's other types of lights in this game. Probably like lantern. Yeah. Material stone. Is this only loot, can't be crafted? Miner belt and lantern sold by the tailor. That's pretty sweet. Oh, here we go. There's ruined lanterns. Here's copper. A copper plate, clear quartz, and a candle equals a copper lantern. Ooh, candles. Candles, of course. Bees, of course. Bees. Beeswax created by juicing honeycomb. Honeycomb obtained by breaking harvestable reed skep, cracked vessel, wild beehive, and walnut tree. Hold on. Beehive kiln is not what I'm looking for. Is there a bee tutorial in this game? Or sorry, in the survival handbook? There's bee grenades, apparently. There's beekeeper boots and gloves. It's an animal husbandry. Okay. Beekeeping. In order to obtain wax and honey, you will need to build skeps into which wild bees like to swarm. Be sure to place some flowers around. You can move a populated skep inside of a free backpack slot with the right mouse. Carry it to the desired location. Place the skep down. Your bees will visit nearby flowers and slowly produce honey. A richly populated skep can also in turn swarm to start a bee colony in a nearby empty skep. Oh, this is easy to make. A skep can be placed near a wild beehive or near an already populated skep to attract a new colony of bees to populate it. This will require some nearby flowers. When a skep is full, you can destroy it to harvest the honey, but this will destroy that colony of bees. They may become angry. They do not produce honey in cold weather. Thinking. We definitely don't have papyrus, but we do have reeds. So that'll work. Be sure to place wildflowers around it. You can move a populated skep inside a free backpack with right mouse. Carry it to a desired location. Shift plus scroll wheel to select that backpack slot. Wait, shift scroll wheel. What does shift do for shift? Your bees will visit nearby flowers and produce honey. Angry bees can become diverted if there happens to be anything nearby which could be mistaken for you. I see. Okay. So, be stupid. And will attack strong dummy. Squeeze the honeycomb over an open container or in a fruit press to extract honey. We need to get on that. It's almost too late. Might be control if you switch them. I mean, control is just my crouch. But I don't know what the mouse wheel does while you're... Okay, anyway, unimportant. What's important is we got new jobs we need to do. I need to get on bees. All right, wait until the next day. For now, let's focus on fence. If I can remember how to do it. It's like... log, stick, log. And axe. I broke my axe. Great, okay. I don't really want to use flint for this. That really messed me up. Okay. There we go. I got there. We got there in the end. Whew. Got there in the end. We're gonna need more logs. I'm very good at crafting, obviously. All right, this is where it gets a little confusing because of how I decided for this to go. I guess that works, but it's not elegant. Christmas notification fail. I'm so late. What's up, gamer? I guess I don't necessarily need this top bit. I don't know. We'll take a look at it. How do I stop animals from going? That's a great question. How do I stop animals from going down through here? I didn't really think this through. We're gonna have to have like multiple layers of fence for this to work. Same problem with this. I don't know what this is here for, really. To be determined at a later date. All right, we need... What do I need? More everything. Is this a different... This is pine fence and this is oak fence. Those are two different fences, brother. All right, we'll save these fences, I guess. I didn't even think about the fact that there are different color schemes. Which one looks better? Probably the darker one, because the packed dirt is very light, and you want to have contrast, in my opinion. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna fall into the same trap I did yesterday. The sun's going down. I'm heading toward home. We're not gonna get stuck out there at the farm again for another night. And then on top of that, it's only 5 p.m. and it's already getting dark. That's what's crazy. I missed a lot. This is really coming along. It is coming along. You know what else is coming along, chat? A quick 3-minute ad break, because it's already been an hour. So hang tight if you're an ad watcher, and 3 minutes of mid-rolls to keep the pre-rolls done. And hold them at bay. Man, I just made a bunch of pine logs. Whoops. Whoops. Remember that massive tree we cut down yesterday and said, don't worry, we got plenty of wood? Yeah. That didn't really last, did it? Say we go harvest a few more berries since I'm kind of eating all these before the sun is fully gone. I see a little rift right there that might cause some problems if we let it get too dark. All right, ad just started. What's up, gamers? Watched the VOD and thought we were done for when that torch went out while you were in the water during nighttime. So did I, actually, Derek. It was a precarious position to be in, to be sure. But that's why I had to pause and think about my options instead of just panic. I think if I panicked, I would have gone for the berry farm because of the starvation. But the smarter play was definitely go back for the house where the light was so I could see. Trying to find the berry farm in the dark and harvest in the dark and get attacked in the dark would have been bad. At least around the house, if someone were chasing me, I could see them and I would just probably have to stand and fight. So I went for that. We got real lucky with the rift activity going down. So I think that may have saved us. Man, this farm is huge. It's pretty big, Neuroxen. It is pretty big. I don't know if it's gonna be big enough. Farm is looking great. It's getting there. We're starting to get some of the pieces in. I need to look up how to make like a gate. We're gonna need some gates to go through. And we're gonna need multiple layers of fence because yeah, they can just kind of drop off of the hill into the farm, which is not great. It's a little scary, actually, now that I think about it. The monsters could be up there from the rifts and drop down on us. I can't believe it's Christmas already, dude. I'm sitting here thinking of all the stuff I gotta do in such a short amount of time, and I just added like bee apiary to the mix, which I was not expecting. Having them near the bushes makes, like the berry bushes makes sense. Trying to find another place to try to perma-put things is tough. But they need flowers. And I've been throwing all the flowers we've been gathering out. Didn't even think about that. It'd be nice to have a stack of them. For them to pollinate. Hello, Dr. Mac Daddy. Thank you for 42 months. It's a good number. But thanks for one more. Appreciate the tier 1 sub. But yeah, things we gotta do. Bee apiary, I guess. Need a house to be built so we can actually weather the winter, because we don't have anywhere to heat. Welcome back from the ad. We're gonna need heat. Why are these not flowering for 6 days? Did someone eat them already? Or did I? I didn't harvest them, I don't think. Maybe not all berry bushes sort of work. As in, they're not all successful. Or maybe I already harvested them, or maybe something else ate them, or maybe I didn't harvest them fast enough, or maybe it's fall. They are kind of orangey. Oh no, they are kind of orangey. Gonna see how that works. All right, let's just get those. And then leave the rest for now. They are buying us a lot of time. Until the crops come in, which hope they come in. Should be able to make some more torches tonight too. All right, berries. Got some in here already. $62 in the basket. Chow down on some of these. We got plenty through the night. I'm trying to make sure the base is now stocked up for such emergencies. We need grass. 6. Cool. Well, time to cut the lawn. Tidy up around here. Hello, exactly. Welcome. Thanks for the well wishes. Schwartzy also. How's it going, dude? Thanks for sharing the sub. Are you on single player? Yeah, this is my, I'm learning the game. I just started playing last week. And I've been playing hardcore. So this is my 8th attempt. But now we're technically not playing hardcore, but I'm playing no map. I have some mods. So if I die, I'm gonna respawn in God knows where. We need to go get some more not flint, because I've been saving the flint for crude arrows. Speaking of, let's make some arrows. There we go. And one more. I have kind of an angle I like to do these at. I haven't gotten like super efficient at this. My eyes glaze over while I'm looking at the code of the outline. There we go. Don't waste your time with this chatter. I don't want any help or tutorials, but I'd like to not turn on follower only mode on Christmas. First time chatters and trying to tell you how to play the game. Stop challenge level impossible. Okay. Hello. This is why I'm hiding inside, big boy. But yes, I'm just enjoying the game at my own pace, the way that I like to enjoy the game. So all I ask from fans of this game is to allow me to enjoy it the same as you did when you started playing. It's all I want. 27 arrows feels a lot better. Bow still got a surprising amount of durability. No fun allowed, only metagame knowledge. Well, there's just a inherent difference in people that play this game only to progress, and me. I don't care about progression. I do want to plant some pine seeds. Should have done that today. I had a full written test on this game's wiki before I even bought it. Don't you want to skip to the part where you know everything and are kind of done with the game? Yeah, that's pretty much all you're doing if you play a game like this and start watching guides on how to play it. It's just helping you get to the point where you're done playing it faster. You don't have to play it anymore. Kind of sucks the fun out of the sandbox game. Speedrun the fun and get it over when done with so you can enjoy misery. Yeah, you just speedrun to the part where you're desperately looking for new mods to inject any amount of fun into the game so that you can feel the spark that you felt initially when you started playing it again. And then when that fails, you start looking for people who are streaming it to try and feel vicariously what they're feeling so it awakens the nostalgia buried deep inside of you. And then you have to fight the urge to bring them into your done with the game company. Too many games drive long-term engagement these days, which makes early progression a chore before the real game loop starts. I don't know what you're talking about. It's kind of just a random chat message. I disagree. I think too many games are not willing to engage with the early game. And there's a huge misconception amongst gamers that a game only really begins when you're done with it. And what that does is creates a feedback loop where people actively want to pretend like there is an early game in a thing. I think of like Diablo or Path of Exile comes to mind. ARPGs want to give you the illusion of doing a game loop at the beginning that you just want to get over with, so you get to the real game. And too many games have become about the destination instead of the journey. I blame WoW for that. I think World of Warcraft does bear a lot of the responsibility for that mentality. But I much more prioritize the journey over the destination in these types of games. All right, let's sleep. We got a bunch of friends out here. Don't let them in. I'm gonna need you all to piss off, mate, so I can go about my day. But yeah, I don't think that there's many games that emphasize the journey to the end game, as it were. I think there's far more that are worried that you're going to lose attention during the progression part and just want to make you feel like you've gotten to the end game as fast as possible so that you stick around there as long as possible. They're worried about you falling off on the way. So they try to make it the on-ramp as short as possible to get you there. Intentionally or not, Minecraft comes to mind. I think RimWorld is a good example of a game that is about the journey and not the destination. I know we reference it a lot. I'm wearing the t-shirt. RimWorld definitely fits the bill. Once you're done with RimWorld, you're done. You know, like when you get to the end game of RimWorld, you're like, all right, that was fun. I can't wait to start over with a different set of conditions and challenges and see how the beginning goes. All right, let's get out there. I'm just gonna open the door and sprint out. Because I don't know who's hanging around here. Got an arrow friend. Yeah, I see big arrow friend right there. Some drifters. We need to just put some fence down. Should have the resources to make more. Does Minecraft actively push you toward endgame? I think so. The amount of time it takes you to get in Minecraft, where the only reason that you want to stretch the game out is hardcore creative, as I'll call it, where the only gameplay for you is I want to build something for its own sake, but I want to gather the materials myself, as opposed to spawn them in creative, is within an hour or two. Like you don't even have to try. You just go into a hole in the ground and just keep following it, and you'll end up with iron and diamonds, but without even trying. And from there, it's just a matter of, do you want to optimize with enchanting, and do you want to build something for its own sake? Like there's not really much to do. And then of course you have to do the progression to get to the Ender Dragon, which takes longer. But if you don't want to do the Ender Dragon, then there's nothing to do, right? Like you don't really need to go to the Nether unless you want to finish the game. So like basically within a couple hours, probably you could already be well on your way to having what you need to start the end game process. So that's how I put it. Like the only thing you could do is create for its own sake after the first few hours, which I've done, and it's fun. It's enjoyable. We need to water some of these, but it does get old, and that's where mods come in. Forgot that I was gonna make torches. Okay, there's the other fence. Happened to accidentally make exactly 64. Just trying to go up. Okay, I don't... Like I said, this part gets a little more difficult. I know it's a little goofy right now, but I think this is... how it's gonna start, and then we're gonna have to edit this upper deck area. I'm out again. I need more sticks. Inventory all your builds and rooms have a purpose to them, which feels more rewarding. Yeah. I think having like a marriage of aesthetic and function is definitely a contributor to a better sense of reward for having built something. Oh, rough-hewn gate. Interesting. Okay, so 4 logs, 4 sticks. We should have enough logs. The sticks, not so much. Let me see if the rift dudes are still over here, or if I can go get some. Meanwhile, we could... Ooh, fog is rolling in. Put some torches here. Oh, I need some firewood. Okay, where are we at? Sticks. Sticks. Maybe some stones even. Oh, this is a tree. Oh, you're just a little guy. Hiding in there. Oh, I need to plant those seeds too. Put a little torch back over there for 48 hours. It's an oak. All right, oak. Boom. Right there. And then we got pine seeds. I want to move them back here in case I end up like needing some of that territory where we just were in order to build. Trees take a long time to grow in this, so I want to make sure they have enough time. Hopefully the winter doesn't kill them, but it is what it is. I really don't see us building back here. Seems like a decent little foresty area to just get some trees every so often. Go here and there. All right, cool. Stay out of here, Stinky. Not you, Chad. Well, some of you. Feel like I can't turn my back on the rift. I don't want a drifter walking up and just punching me in the back of the head. Or throwing a rock at me. I thought I had enough sticks. We had like 64, and then they just went so fast. Streamer and tree trimming service. That's what we're doing. If you can't see it, it can't see you. If only 'twere so easy. Maybe one day I'll make armor. There's just too many projects. That's the fun part, though. We were listening to Avic talk about this yesterday, and how if you play in multiplayer, there's just so many different jobs that you can do that you always feel like you can contribute somehow. There's always like another angle, another avenue. Because there's just so many different little tasks that it's impossible to have everything covered. Or I think as he put it, to step on other people's toes. Which I think is, I can definitely see. I'm ripping up the flora with my bare hands. I hope the bugs are living in this tree so that I can cut it down. Wait, is that them? They're magic. Magic bugs. That was my home. Where will I live now? I'm just a bug who wants to make noise all day. My entire evolutionary directive is just to sit on a tree and annoy people all day. That's all I do. Maple seeds. Oh, rift right there? It's like, is it in the mountain? No, it's right on the other side. Very high rift activity. I'm not surprised. Well, we need to be careful tonight. I'm tired of having to walk around these. Okay, get the sticks anyway. Just destroying all the shrubberies. Ooh, flowers. We do need to start collecting flowers for bees. And I need to water the crops today. Okay, how about some trees over here? I really can't see us building over here, like, for a long time. Are these flowers? These are. Wait, that was a berry bush. Whoops. Whoops. Actually, that might stay. Funnily enough. Roleplay in this is phenomenal. Yeah, I could definitely see RP being a huge factor in multiplayer servers. Especially if you play in such a server where all of the goods aren't free for everyone. You actually have to, like, do job RP. Would definitely work really well with this. Because I think you can even, like, mint your own currency in the game. Which is cool. Players are able to have a lot of people at the same time too. That's cool. I feel like I hear something, but I think it's just paranoia or the wind or both. Okay, replanted the seeds. Inventory full of garbage. Full stack of sticks. Rifts everywhere. Starving to death. Door broke. Everything happening simultaneously. Living on berries still, but not for much longer. Have you ever played Eco? I have not played Eco. See, the nice thing about Vintage Story compared to Eco is, I feel like Eco, you have to play multiplayer. Whereas Vintage Story is perfectly playable in solo. Completely different experience on account of you having to do everything yourself, which makes everything take longer, obviously. But, Eco doesn't really seem possible to have that same experience. Fence coming along. Fence is coming along. All right, can I remember how to make stick, log, axe. Okay, rough hewn. This is not really what it's supposed to look like. Hold on. How is this supposed to go? Why did you jump in there? This might need to come out further, but we're not going to worry about that right now. I think this is going to be a different job for a different day. Now over here, I don't have space for all these flowers. Do I even have any more packed? I have low fertility soil. So that can become packed. Okay, sorry. We're back to dirt crafting again, somehow. Always back to dirt craft. ABC, always be dirt crafting. True. Always be crafting dirt. You know what I meant. Okay, so for now, I want to bring it in one. My axe is probably gonna break. Uh-oh, this is Citizen Sleeper. Great soundtrack, but for some reason DMCA-able on Twitch. And it mutes the stream, so rip this part of the stream. Fine, you magnificent musical artiste. I won't listen to your music if that's what you really want. Okay? Say no more. Glad I was here for this part of the stream. One day only. Try to add some stability here. You know, I know they can still get in here, but now I want to try and craft some gate. Okay. The gate was weird. There are far more gates than I anticipated. Okay, rough hewn. It's like log pattern. Okay, then stick pattern. Then X. That's 2 gates. Four gates. It's probably as much as I'll need. Let's see. Dude, it's so small. Yeah. Gotta like go pixel perfect through there. Well, it's fine. I think I want it to open in, not out, which I'm assuming dictates which, you know, which way you place it, probably. What? Can you reverse this, or is it just stuck? I don't know, whatever. It's not that big a deal. It opens from the same way no matter which way you're standing before you place it. All right, well, this is kind of a weird caged in area. Yeah, this doesn't look good. It is what it is. I don't really know what else to do with it. I guess you could go to here, then here, then here, then here. My axe! All right, don't stand out here too long or you're gonna die. How's another day gone by already, dude? It's true in real life, but it's doubly true in this game. Well, it's getting dark fast. It's 6 p.m. and it is getting dark fast. All right, to be continued. I'm not gonna have what happened last time happen again. I'm going in. We didn't water the crops today. All right, there's still like 50% moisture, so it's not like 0. We need to water the crops. I don't have enough light here to do that. I could put some torches down, but during very high rift activity and at night, I don't feel like getting sniped inside my farm. I did not mean to leave firewood on this either. Too late, it's been burning all day. Do I only have 6 berries here? No, we have more. I hear the spooters coming. Thank you, Norfwack, for the 75-month sub. What up? I appreciate it. Thanks for the tier 1. Tristan, also, for the E. That's me. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the subs. Oh, there's nowhere for the medium fertility soil to go here. I see. Well, now I know we need to start saving flowers. So I'm gonna start saving flowers. I don't know what to do with this wattle fence because I don't really need it. Oh, the raw fish is spoiled. Whoops, I forgot I had it. I'll just put it in my pocket before I go to sleep. I can put the flowers in here, actually. Whoops. Okay. It's getting better. Time for sleep. Uh-oh. I think it's September 1st. It's September 1st. And it's dark! Okay. Where did the torch go? All right, we gotta water the crops today. Current rift activity is calm. It might be okay to go outside and go get an early start. We need to pick some berries today. I'm going out. Well, it was just, the other torches are fine. It was just that one torch. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. There you go. All right, there's something. It ain't much, but it's something. One day we'll have proper lights here. Just eat around the spoil. Throw that out. All right, we need to pick this up and water. That'll be our top priority. We need the growth speed to go up. Eventually we'll have irrigation, but it ain't this day, that's for sure. They're at stage 5? These are at 3 and 4. Of course, now it's not raining. Now that I've got all the crops down, why would it? But yeah, we got, this is the spelt portion of the farm. And then over here, we got onions. Also at stage 4. Getting a little Stardew Valley action in here. I guess it'd be faster to do this. And then I don't have to go out. You have to do crop rotations? Yep. They take different nutrients out of the soil. So these are taking P. And you can also see that nutrient levels change as you grow things. Wow, the pumpkins ain't coming in. They might need like a vine or something to grow. When planting, make sure to leave a lot of extra space around it. Okay, there was no way I could have possibly known that ahead of time. I see. Maybe I should have looked at every single seed first to see if there was a special instruction. You know, why would you assume in voxel block game that one type of crop is gonna need like special treatment compared to all the other ones? I see. Oopsie whoopsie. So there's no reason to even... There might be a way to salvage a couple of them. As in, like, destroy... Like, just try and focus on growing just this one or this one. You know what I mean? And then put some more dirt around it. And then see if it grows then. And then try and save the seeds. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let's try and salvage this one by making a little modification. All right, now it's got a lot of space. Here's the thing, right? If it's not growing, it shouldn't say growth speed 98%. That's all I'm saying. It should say 0. And then this is the flax. We got flax going in up here. And this is already at stage 4 out of 9 as well. And then back here we got growth stunted due to heat. At least it tells you that on the tooltip. And we have a bunch more turnips. But it's not that hot right now. It's like September 1st. The package said that it could survive in like up to 28. And the temp is like 20 right now. I don't know what it's going to be at midday. Growth stunted due to heat. Now these have water next to them, but I must be not doing it right. I think it might need to be like a full block of water and not running water, which is unfortunate. Because these are dried up. What is water really? How does it work? Like, these are at 75. And these are at exactly 50, which is weirdly round numbers. But we will just do this ourselves and make sure everything is working as intended. Filling the ice cube tray, yep. Filling the ice cube tray. Okay, that is... This is the last group, I think. All right, at least they're all growing. Other than the pumpkin, of course. That needed to be done. Now what? Finish some gate stuff. Ding, ding, ding. I don't have enough logs. We need to start building a house. And we need to make a bridge over... We need to start making a house, and we need to get the bees. It's probably too late for the bees. But I can still try. I know that there's a bunch of bees around here. We know that for sure. Out of torches. Okay, grass plus stick equals torch. What does it look like I'm doing? What does it look like I'm doing? Whack-a-mole with all these different objectives and problems that we're having. The food is the most important one, so just making sure that the crops are going is easily the best thing we can do. Remember when we had so much log that we didn't think we'd ever be able to use it all? Well, happy to report that is no longer a concern. We need to go get some more berries as well. I can already see us starving in the winter because a heat wave in the summer killed all the crops. That would be pretty cool. I would be like, oh, that was badass. I wouldn't even be mad. That would just be pretty sweet. All right, let's go get some berries right after this quick add BRB. So it's gonna be a 3-minute mid-roll, and that'll keep the pre-rolls down. I'm gonna take a quick break to get a snack, get a drink, be right back, and then we got some berries to harvest. I gotta pause it though, otherwise I'm gonna die. Pretty sick to succumb to hunger in the depths of winter. Yes, it is. Yes. I agree. Smurg says a Christmas miracle. Thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate the prime. What up? Thanks, gamers. for sharing your sub. Hope you're having a nice Christmas. Listen to this, and I will be right back. Hello. We back. What up? All right. Let's go. Happy with the berry farm. These will ripen in 1 to 4 days. Okay. These have to flower and start the whole process over again. So that means, oh, this is a flower. Take that. So it's not gonna sustain us, you know, indefinitely, but it is nice to have now. Some of them ought to get an orangey. So basically it takes like 2 months for the berry bushes to do their thing, huh? I think I'm just gonna get all of these. We might be back to wandering around the countryside here in a bit. I just need the berry farm to buy us enough time for the crops, right? And that's where the real magic happens. Bunnies. I kinda need to do some hunting. I need to do a lot of stuff. It's hard to keep up with. Okay, red currant. I will eat you first. To avoid starvation, put the flour up. And then it's hard to prioritize right now. We need to get to building a house. What did I want the apiary for? Candles. Ingredient for lantern. Can you, okay. Just with a regular candle, can you place a candle by itself, or does it have to be in a display case? Surely you can just place it, right? Should I go for bees right now? Let's do this. Let's grab some cattails. I didn't mean to break the lily. My bad, bro. My bad. Songs of Six. I haven't played Songs of Six in a while. I don't think I played that much. It was a cool game. The problem I have in Songs of Six is I don't think it's made for me. Which is to say, as you can see from my existing vintage story, the way that I play games is sort of easygoing to some extent, as I'm not really in a rush. And I feel like you can't accomplish anything in Songs of Six unless you are willing to kind of... It's the same brain cell that plays a paradox grand strategy game and is on maximum fast forward speed until a pop-up happens, and they're playing like go, 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 go. You know what I mean? Songs of Six, you kind of can't play it at like 1 times speed, 2 times speed. It's not really possible. You have to queue up a giant building with carefully arranged furniture, and then you have to go 16, 32, whatever the speed is, until it's built, and then you pause again to queue up the next building. It's like max speed fast forward game. Which it just doesn't work in my brain. Probably should have harvested these a while ago. They're getting orangey. The weather's changing. I'm scared. Are you gonna try the new Total Warhammer DLC? Let me ask you this, did I try the last one? Or the last one before that? What's different about this one? I'll wait. Might be waiting a while, though. I don't know any of the Warhammer universe characters, and I have no minifigs, so I have no attachment to the IP. I just like Total War games, but I need something to change. I need new stuff besides just a hero unit to get me into it. Dude, I feel that is the same reason I can't play RimWorld 3X, no pause, and other similar things. It just doesn't compute. Yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't work in my brain. Okay, that's a stack of 64 cattails, which is a good enough to start with. 5 out of 9 on Spelt. Let's go. All right, chown some food. But yeah, I just don't know anything about the the Warhammer universe. Fantasy or 40K. Other than the Astartes video guy is really good. What he does. Pretty much all I know. It was already 1:30 p.m. in the game? What's going on? Okay, cattails are an ingredient for a crude shield. Hold sneak to actively use the shield for blocking. I didn't even know this was in the game. What? So you put this in your offhand. Oh, baby. Did not know that. Okay, okay. Durability 80. Projectile protection. Block chance on active 100. Block chance passive 20%. 3 HP damage absorbed when blocked. Well, I only have 14.8 HP, which is more than I had before. I had 12.5, and I don't know why I have 14.8 now, actually. But, 3 HP is not a lot considering how much damage I've taken from, say, a deer. But I guess it's better to have it than not have it at this point. It can also make a reed hand basket, increase the amount of items you can carry. That's what we got. Empty bee grenade. Anyway, how's it going, Mojess? Hope you have some happy holidays. That fox that nibbled your toe did half your HP bar. That's accurate. Hunter backpack. Pelt plus cattails plus papyrus equals more storage slots. 3 small or 1 large. Okay, so we basically just need to do a ton of hunting. Horsetail from reeds. We actually don't have horsetail this time. We did last time. I'll keep my eye out for it. Honey, we don't have. Coil of rope. We'll look at that in a second. Rush matting. Is this just for the floor? Empty reed skep. That's what I was looking at before. A reed chest. We've got that. I didn't realize you could use it for a torch. Don't think I need to. All right, and then rope goes into body armor, which I can't make. A walnut amulet. The crude bow, which we did make. A sling, which we can't make, because that's like a class thing, right? Wooden tongs. Hold these in your offhand in order to handle red hot metal and the like. Okay. A stone anchor can be placed in the front left prow of the sailboat. The anchor is currently the only thing able to be placed in this spot, but it has no use. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. A rope ladder. Good to know that I can possibly make that. A crude ore. Suitable for a raft. A birch raft. Place the raft with the right mouse. With an ore in your active, you can move the raft. Ooh, I want to try making this. Two, 4, 6, 8. So we need 3 rope. Apply rat lines to his sailboat to climb to the top of the mast. A scrap weapon kit. Put in active hand to craft a scrap weapon. A wooden bucket. That needs planks. And the wind chime, which is a mod. Which we also can't make. Okay, so the raft. So it's 2 logs on the sides. And then 3 coils of rope. 3 rope is just 3 things. Wait. What is it? Coil of rope? Was I? Cattail. Oh, no. I was looking at, what was that? Well, yeah, coil of rope. Oh, it's 2. I got it. Okay. Boom. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at this. I'm stuck. All right, how do I make an ore? Crude ore out of whatever? 2 and 2. All right, so we could do that. 2 rope. Crude ore. Oh my God. Look at us, chat. We may have solved the winter cold water crisis. Hell yeah. Without having to make exorbitant bridges everywhere. That is sick. That is really cool. Oh, that's awesome. The first ship of many. I hope so. All right, well, that was worth experimenting with. I say we harvest some more cattails since we just burned through a bunch. Back to harvesting. Because we're gonna need them for the other stuff. I do have to go in the water for these. It's better to harvest these now than when it is icy, wintry, and we get cold, hypothermic conditions. Also, of course, I have no idea if the cattails will even stay harvestable in the winter. You know, we don't even know what the winter's gonna look like. It's gonna be a whole surprise. Ooh, hold on. Remember I said about the hunting? Bro. He's alive? Terrible. There's an aim cone, okay? There's an aim cone. You have to believe me. Now, where's the other one? Hiding, but not well enough. I think picking Hunter was especially clutch. Oh, that's red meat? It's not bush meat. We can cook with that. We're gonna eat good tonight. Stew is back on the menu. Hell yeah, we got 2 from them. I need the furs. Dude, I want to make some traps. I got so many things I want to do. I can't focus on all of them. All right, without looking at an external wiki, is there an internal page somewhere that tells you what each animal eats via traps? Or is that just something you have to like observe or experiment with or just Google it? I'm trying to figure it out in game first. I guess I should just experiment. It says eaten by. I'll take a look at different foods. Because there's a lot of things on the in-game guide. Which is obviously essential. Alright, we wasted 2 cattail harvests, but it's fine. It'll grow back. Maybe. Wow, it's starting to look... fall-y around here. Uh-oh. Panic. Oh, the temperature is still 29°C. It's hot. That's why the turnips aren't growing right. We still have 52 turnip seeds. Yeah, it is. That's why they're taking heat damage. Okay, I need to make like a list of stuff. I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna write this stuff down. Okay, things I need to do. Build house, parentheses, chimney, fireplace. That's essential. Animal traps. Beehive. Finish fence. There was something else too. There was something else. I forget. That's a start though. Like obviously I need pelts, so I guess. Not pelts, but hides, whatever. Okay. There was something else cattail related, I think. Hunter backpacks. But that's pelts. I mean, that's yeah, that is pelts. All right, that's the right word. Horsetail. For poultices, for emergency heals. It's achievable now. Let's go ahead and make a reed skep. So it's 2 cattails in every slot, and then some clay. First, though, this pelt is only good for 2 days. We need to cook tonight also. Oh my god, there's too many things. Okay, red clay. 2 red clay. Whoops. There we go. 2 red clay plus that equals a reed skep. Then put the cattails up. We got any more flowers and things? We need to go chop some trees. We got no wood. Ay, ay, ay. And I'm gonna need, we got 36 sticks, but I want to get a few. Did you say you wanted to look into beekeeping? Yep, I already wrote that down. You just didn't hear me. Yes, I did. Too many things. Actually, too many things, though. A lot of projects. Since it's getting kind of late, we'll just do this and then start. We'll try the bees tomorrow. Because there's like 3 or 4 separate bee spots that we've come across. And I'm gonna need more flowers. But the forest should have a bunch of them. So many projects, so little time. Some maple. Like, I gotta figure, I kind of want to try making the house out of wattle and daub, since we looked at it last night. All right, I really don't see us building over here, so I'm gonna go tree plant. Tree plant. Not gonna fill this in, but I want to extend the walkway a little bit right here. I often find myself running past this, and this little like hill section is just blocking my field of view and also my path. All right, that's a little better. So wattle and daub. Raw daub must be applied to a placed wattle fence to create a block of wattle and daub. After the initial 10 daub to create the block, you can apply up to 2 more to create a totally smooth wattle and daub block. So we're gonna need Stick City. We do have sand. I don't know how much low fertility soil we have. Oh, dude, it's... Hold on. The math isn't mathing. Oh, no. Let me break it down for you. So, to make daub, you need a soil block, a sand block, 2 dry grass, and a clay. That makes 8 daub. But to make wattle and daub, you need 10. And then an additional 2 to make it smooth. So 12. So you need 50% more. So 3 crafts of daub equals 2 blocks. So we're gonna have to like... We're gonna have to have 3 blocks of soil, 3 blocks of sand, and 6 dry grass for every 2 wattle and daub blocks that we want to make. Oh boy. That's gonna be interesting. That is gonna be interesting. I think I'm gonna do a framework of logs. And then daub in the middle. This dirt stuff is serious. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more dirt. No, we're not. I actually have a ton of dirt. Okay, I have like a lot of dirt and a lot of sand. I was gonna use the sand to extend the base of this, so we need to extend that and build the house up there. Rift activity is currently calm. Does that mean I should just be outside chilling? Seems okay. We need to go cut some grass. My inventory. My inventory. That's the dirt jar. Actually, the dirt jar. Oh, we're gonna try cooking tonight. We are gonna try cooking tonight. Okay, focus, 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 focus on your job. What is your job? Your job is to take flint and make another knife. ADHD kicking in. Don't let it win. Okay, maple logs, you go in there. Extra soil, you go in there. See, the thing is with the ore and the shield, we got too much garbage. I don't know if I like the shield, but it is a 20% chance to block just a random hit, which is not insignificant. That's a 1 in 5, but it blocks my view when I'm using the bow. So it's kind of hard to have your cake and eat it too here. All right, the skep is for tomorrow. Now let's get the cook pot out. And the meat. Okay, and then look at meals again. So meat stew is 2 to 4 slots of meat, 2 slots of vegetables, 1 slot of fruit. We don't have vegetables yet. We're going to. So we want the cook pot on the fire, opens up the cooking slots, plus some fuel. Okay. Go ahead and light it up. Is this gonna be our first actual cooked meal? So we go red meat, red meat, red meat, and then berry. It's supposed to be even. Right? It's supposed to be equal number of ingredients in each slot. So red currant, red meat. Very red meal. Pog, today's singular progression. Look, I got a boat, okay? We have a raft as well. That's a new thing. I like how you can hear the jiggle of the pot lid. This is the meat trying to escape. So there's gonna be 1 serving of hearty red meat stew with stewed red currant. Oh yeah. 1 serving of stew. 1,260 sat of protein, bro. 120 sat of fruit. Oh, holy, hold on. I got a bowl that we already made out of clay and fired. Boom, it's in the bowl. My singular serving. Now we get the cook pot out. Stash that. And I got a bowl of meat stew now. So this is gonna fill up like almost an entire hunger bar. It's gonna leave like 200 and, well, yeah, it's gonna be like 1380 out of 1500. Holy shit, dude. So 3 raw meat and 1 berry is like a full hunger bar. When does it perish? It's just fine. It's fine for now. I'm just gonna put it in here. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. $200 is melt your tongue levels of hot. It is. Hold on. Check this out. Hell yeah. We can have a torch and be over the water at the same time. Seems dangerous, but I just wanted to put a torch here. So we have these ceramic crocks. So I was gonna like take a crock for meal preservation, but I don't know if you can transfer it once it's in a bowl. Do you have to do crock via the pot, hence crock pot. Or can you transfer from a bowl to a crock? I don't even know how to do that. About to find out. Well, this is awesome. Yeah, I wanted one torch over there so we can see it in case of emergency. I love my little raft. Caught myself on fire a little bit. Okay, so like if I take... I need more storage. Okay, shield, you're kind of in the way. So you go in there. I know I'm going to need you and not have you at some point, but you're just in the way. Think. What am I doing? Meal. And we go crock. How do I how do you transfer? Is it, hang on. Backwards. Control. What the hell is my animation doing? What is the order of operations for this? If it's even possible. Can't put a bold meal back in a crock. Pick food with crock, not bowl. That's what I just did. I put this on the ground. Might not be able to. Yeah, from the fire. I know. I'm trying to see if you can transfer it, you dinguses. I know you can take it from the fire. All right, never mind. Never mind. You mind. Dev, please fix. Thank. No container to transfer allowed. Gotta eat these berries first before they spoil. All right, we should just go to sleep or work, I guess. I don't know. What am I gonna do in the dark? Cut grass. We're gonna need a bunch of this. I don't even remember why. I just know we need a bunch of it. I do have a scythe. Is it time to just use the scythe? We found this in loot. At a ruin. F, set tool mode. Trim, remove. Trim grass. So you go over here and go. Holy. Oh my god. New power unlocked. I think it's worth. We didn't get to use the last scythe, remember? In the previous life? that we had in a different save. So I want to at least use this one in the off chance I unceremoniously die. That way I can say that I used it. It's so good, but the durability is going down so fast. The grass is too powerful. So satisfying, though. Definitely incentive to tech up so I can craft these myself. Oh, because it feels so good. I say let's go for like 2 stacks right now, maybe. Is it a cross pattern or a 3x3? I'm trying to figure out what the like actual pattern is. So I go in the middle here. It's like a row. A 3x2 row. Waiting for the gank? Well, current rift activity is calm, so it's actually fairly safe to be chilling out here right now. That doesn't mean it's totally safe, but... it is safer. Okay, we got 2 stacks to start with. Scythe is cracked. I love this thing. Can't wait to make our own. So what I wanted to do was some reason I wanted to, well, first of all, we're gonna need a bunch for the sod. And then hay to make, we needed an armor stand. No. We needed the straw dummy. We needed straw dummies. And then we also needed sod roof, mud brick. I can make mud brick. Mud bricks are fragile and occasionally are lost when breaking the block. Okay. Clay plus soil plus grass equals mud brick. Hell yeah. A hen box. That takes planks. Daub, cob. Why do you want cob? Visual only? Dark mud brick slab. I can make those too. A straw hat. Protection from rain 85%. Improvised body armor wood. What? I didn't even see this. Make that right now. Okay. All right, we got a shit ton of stuff to do. Let's start with this first. Boom, 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 boom. I can do this, right? Straw hat. Good. Door. Bad. Clear some inventory. Eat these. Think. Hat. So what am I wearing right now? A hunter hood excessively washed and repaired multiple times. Okay. plus 1 degree Celsius warmth. Wow. Protection from rain. What if I just burn this? How the hell do I make this? So it's 2 and then 9 and then a knife. $75 durability, 600 degrees Celsius burn temperature, 55% protection over this hunter shirt, which is nothing. Oh wait, is it poncho? Is it an armor slot? Oh, it goes over the top of it. Okay. I look like... I look terrible. Well, I got some improvised body armor. I don't know how much good it's gonna do, but it's gotta be better than not having it. Styling, kinda. Maybe look at clay. Cobblestone slab. Three chalk and a clay equals cobblestone. Or andesite. Or conglomerate, okay. So many things. What about firewood? Oh yeah, the brazier mod. We're a little ways away from braziers. And lamellar needs resin, which is found leaking from the trunks of pine and acacia trees. Pines can be found in all but the most inhospitable climates, while acacias are found in dry tropical climate only. Resin is also an ingredient for pitch glue. But I need the pelts. That's what I need the pelts for. I only have one pelt. It's gonna spoil. So body, lamellar is even better. And then leg. Roller logs for a boat keel, that's beyond us. Okay, so really I can't do much with firewood right now without getting a second pelt. Get a second pelt. And then some resin. Shouldn't be that hard. So many things, man. Sticks. Oh boy, there's a lot here. There is a lot here. Overstimulation, and they all changed colors too. You can make a wooden ladder with sticks? Okay, I'll remember that. A glider? What the hell? There's a jetpack in the game? You need a glider schematic, plain cloth, leather, rusty gears. So you have to have a schematic and you can fly? What the hell? Oh yeah, the traps. We should craft some traps. We need to make reed chests. There's too many things. Okay, that's a chest. That's 2 chests. And that's a whole stack of reeds gone. In no time. Just gone. Do I even have any more? We just oh, we have 18 more. That's it. I just harvested a ton. Okay, so then this plus stick equals basket trap. And then we need to look at food. Where's this eaten by that you said? I mean, I'm trying to think of. I don't see any info. Maybe it's a mod. Try like a berry. I did. Radio Dead Air, thank you for 34 months. That's my more info mod. All right, so I'm just gonna experiment. I knew it, because we looked at this before. Radio Dead Air, what up? Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We are currently playing some hardcore survival vintage story. How was the stream? What'd you guys do? And also Merry Christmas. Thank you, Skives, as well, for the Christmas Day sub. Who says meat? No meat. Zombie Ziggy says Happy Day Day. Happy Day Day, Zombie Ziggy. And I saw Smirk Smarg, a Christmas miracle. Welcome, everybody. What's up, DJ Ross? XCOM Enemy Unknown. That's a golden one. I love XCOM. I hope they eventually make another one and do it justice, but after seeing Civ 7, maybe take your time. Enemy Unknown is a lot of fun. I love XCOM 2 as well. But I hope you guys had a fabulous stream. Get a shout out in there in chat. And you can check out Radio Dead Air yourself. But yeah, we're playing a game that looks a lot like Minecraft, but it's called Vintage Story, and it originated as a Minecraft mod that branched into its own full game, and it's been in development since like the late 2010s, like around 2016, 17 or something like that. And it's a much more survival and progression-oriented type of game. There's seasons. We're currently prepping for winter. It's already September. It's going to get very cold. And it's going to test our food stores. We're currently growing crops, which we'll need to properly store via some kind of like underground cellar type of thing, you know, bury it in the earth, old-fashioned. We're like in primitive technology era, but we can work our way up to copper, bronze, iron, and eventually steel. And there are some like monsters in the game via the lore, and some anomalous eldritch style abominations that stalk the earth. It's a really cool game. It's been a lot of fun. I've been learning it since last week, and I'm still really early in the game. Really early. Lots more to go. In my opinion, let's grab some crayon. In-depth prospecting? Yes, this game actually cares about geological formations, and so tries to have a somewhat accurate representation of layers of the earth and the appropriate stones and ores forming in the appropriate layers, and kind of simulates the like plate movement and disruption of different sections of the earth having risen and fallen during the world generation. So you're gonna see like accurate stone and ore layers, which is pretty sweet. What's up, Cold Diggity? How we doing tonight? Pretty good. We're going crazy. We got a raft now. I probably should have been outside already. Figured out how to row our little boat. And I've already forgotten what I'm gonna do. Reed baskets. All right, let's go somewhere further out this time, and we're gonna just stock them with berries for now because it's what we have. These berries are good for 2 days, so they will spoil. So we'll need to go check them again. And possibly replace what's in them. All right, I'm gonna say there might be a better location to put these. I don't know. But I want to put them somewhere where I'm not gonna forget. This is fairly far from our little civilization right here. I just want to check to see whether that's a cave or just a little tunnel. Because if it's a cave, then there might be things that lurk within. It's just a little tunnel passage. Now that's a cave. But is it a dead end? Also a little passage. Okay. There's gonna be a flood in here pretty soon at this rate. All right, let's get one up here. And bait it. Okay. And then let's go with the other side. I say let's try over here. I planted a little tree, put the trap, bait that one. And we'll come check on these. Within the next 2 days. Chow down on some berries. Get another little harvest while we're out here. And then I want to go back to getting some more reeds, some cattails. There's also a tool here. Because it drops thatch. Which can help make a thatch roof. Not sure if worth. Might be good to make something out of thatch, I don't know. I just don't want another ingredient right now because I don't have any storage space. So maybe I'll just stick to the ones close to home. What's up, Oblatrax? We are still somehow going strong. But you can tell the seasons are changing. Too rapidly. Not enough time to get everything done. I got so much left to do. Gotta get on that grind. Ad coming in 15 seconds. This game's really immersive. It is really immersive. I have been immersed. And it's simultaneously terrifying and comfy. The terrifying part is I can lose it all in a couple seconds. But comfy when everything's going the correct way. All right, ad's gonna start. I'm gonna take a quick break for a few minutes. Come back. I want to have at least one stack of cattails. We need to go check on the crops and see if they need to be watered. Make sure that we'll go check on them and see how much they've grown. We should be getting a harvest of something soon-ish. The days are flying by. All right, you don't need to listen to the spooky song. You can listen to this. Thanks for watching. Hope you're having a nice evening. BRB. Howdy. Thanks for waiting. All right, I've returned. Ugh. Ham party. Partying for 29 months. Thanks again for the sub, dude. Much appreciated. What the heck was I doing? Oh, it's morning. Okay, good. 7:30 a.m. Fresh for 2, fresh for 2, fresh for 3. We got too many types of berries. Let's go put those in the house, man. Oh, I was getting cattails. Because we're burning through them. I'm gonna try putting down 2 more animal traps. In a different section of the map. And we're gonna just test it out. See what's going on. We're doing some science. Been wanting to get the animal trap set up for a while. Probably should have done it way earlier. They're not that hard to do. But, you know, there's just so many fun projects to be working on at any given point. When are we gonna build the house? What's the temp? Let's see what the temp is today. It's still been super warm. So I don't feel like we've been in that much of a rush. so warm that it's damaging some of the crops. But I want to keep up with like the average temps so that we can see when it's wise to try the crops that prefer the colder temps. Is this a Minecraft-esque survival crafting game? Minecraft-esque? It looks nothing like Minecraft, okay? How could someone look at a screenshot of this game and even think of Minecraft? I don't see it. Oh, that's grass. Anyway, the short answer is yes. Sarcasm aside. Sarcasm is never aside, fully, but... This is the game that when you play it will make you feel like you remember feeling when you first played Minecraft. Bored? You were bored when you first played Minecraft? I think that's a personality litmus test. Actually. I think if you were... I think if you were bored the very first time you ever played Minecraft, you failed the personality test. It's Minecraft-ish, not Minecraft-esque. Big difference. Okay, I could see that. Try out the command? No. I don't think I will. How about you just try watching and enjoying the stream? Growth stunted due to heat will only yield 50% of produce. Turnips are doing their best. All right, yeah, these are still at like 75% moisture, so we're good. It's such a good Easter egg for this game, though. It's not an Easter egg if dozens of people continuously goad the person playing the game into doing until they do it. So I don't give a shit. Minecraft Survivor Man? Kinda. Alright, let's make some more. 2 more. Reed baskets. Boom, boom. Combine the reed stacks into basket traps. Alright, let's go over to the others. I'm gonna go closer to the forest this time. Put these on complete opposite sides of our living area here. Oh, dude, where's my boat? Kind of need another boat. They're not that hard to make. Does the pond even connect here, or am I gonna have to make a canal? I don't know, they might connect. Pond canal would be pretty cool. All right, here's the... I should have brought the bee thing over here before coming this way. There's a few different bee spots around us. I need to find them again. Okay, I don't want to get too lost in the forest here, so I'm going to put one trap there. Very visible. Fresh for 3 days. There you go. And then let's do the other trap closer to these hills. It needs to be somewhere I'm not going to lose it. Maybe up here. There was a bear around here. Okay. I honestly don't... I guess if I want to find this, I might just put a torch. Because that'll last for 48 hours. That way I know where it is. And then maybe we try to find some bees. I'm gonna get a few more cattails first, since we just burned through so many of them. These will regrow unless you dig up the roots, which we've had to do a few times to eat. Are there fishing traps? Yeah, it's called the spear. It's called spear fishing. You trap them with a sharp, pointy end of your spear. Okay, this is going to be close to a stack. Three more? There we are. Sick. I want to eat the berries that are going bad first. I don't remember if we had a bunch more back at the base or not. I feel like I should pick some of these that we have growing in. That way they can all start growing back. Red currant just spoil really fast. I'll just save those for now. Yeah, they apparently are adding fishing in an upcoming update. Fresh for 1 day. I need to move, man. What's the resale value on my house? I need to get out of this neighborhood. Move over there. Okay, bees. What's the bee thing? Bee thing? Bee thing, there it is. Put the cattails up. Take the flowers. Put the dirt up. Wait, can I do this? Can you rest the ore like a tool? No. I look great. Yeah, I'm looking great. All right, I remember there were some bees in that forest for sure. There were also bees back here somewhere. And a few other spots. So I'm just gonna roam around. Try to find them, get some flowers on the way. I want to say it was like back here. But like a little deeper. Honestly, could be anywhere. Mature onions. Maybe drop the grass. And watch out for bears. Gonna have to turn like the game volume up so I can hear the buzzing. Oh, there's carrots too. Man. All right, drop the granite. I'm more interested in the actual carrots themselves than the seeds. I need flowers. These are flowers. There's a lot of flowers. Holy, this entire hillside. I don't know how many I need, but I'm just gonna grab some. They're pretty. Look nice. What's up, Wincerin? Merry Crimbus. I mean, that's a lot of flowers. But if you're gonna get a stack of flowers, you may as well get a stack of flowers. Especially while they're all like so highly concentrated on this hill. I am de-prettifying the countryside though. But it is what it is. Taking them all. Laying it bare. All right, 64. Solid amount. Pete here too. Chickens scared me. Found them. Found the bees. Hell yeah. All right, how am I gonna find them again? I knew that there were bees back here. There's a few spots where there's bees around here. Okay, how am I gonna find them again? What about a flower trail? Okay, I wanna read the thing again. Build skeps into which wild bees like to swarm. Be sure to place some flowers around. You can move a populated skep into your backpack. Your bees will visit nearby flowers and produce honey slowly. A richly populated skep can also, in turn, swarm to start a new bee colony in a nearby skep. When it is mature, break it to receive honeycomb, but this will anger the bees. Okay, I mean, I'm really happy that we found this already. So we're gonna go skep. I hear him up here. So I'm gonna just like clear a space. This makes me nervous in real life. Like I'm getting like sensory muscle memory reactions to this sound. All right. They sound like they're right above me. So there's a skep. Here is your beautiful, bounteous flower circle. This is like a ritual site. That one doesn't look so good. Where'd I get horsetail? I mean, it is a flower. All right, if this is not enough flowers around, then you know, like that seems pretty. This is a lovely altar to the bees. Bee heaven. All right, we need to go home because it's gonna get dark. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use these as a breadcrumb. The pink flowers are a breadcrumb to get back. Beacons. The beacons are lit. Okay, well this might confuse things slightly. This might confuse things ever so slightly. Let's do like a quad, like 6 right there next to each other. That's pretty easy to find. That starts it. So the key is just go down the pool, right? It's easy enough, and then go up kind of to the right. It's easy enough. We got it started at least. We put a skep down. Look at all the gameplay mechanics we're doing today. Shape them in an arrow. Yeah, that would be a good idea too. It's still calm. So like I could hang out and do some stuff if we wanted. Getting the bees down, so at least we have a skep put in, was the main goal of the day. So let me see what else is on the to-do list. Animal traps, done. Beehive, we got a skep in. Finish the fence. And go hunting. And horsetails. and then check on the crops. Since current rift activity is calm, I don't really have a box for these. We should make a couple more like clay storage solutions and get the kiln started. I think that would be good. Because we're clearly short on storage space. And I think we still have peat over there. Though we might have some peat in one of these boxes also. And we need to start working on the house. So getting some wattle and daub would be good, I think. Because I think I just want to use it because it seems cool. For the most part. All right, I want to make 2 of these. And when is it going to do the other layer? There it is. So I need to read the trapping animals page again. I think that's just a solid lid. Beautiful. All right, there's one. Do we have enough clay to do 2? These take 35, so the answer is no. However, we are standing atop a mount of clay. Conveniently. So we can have. I built a monastery with wattle and daub, and it was a painful experience. Looked great, though. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be painful, but I have a lot of the prereq materials already. Which should make things easier. One more. Let's just do 2 storage vessels at the same time. A monastery sounds like a big project, though. We're not going to go that big. We're going, like, just for a house. The house needs to be big enough to have a chimney. Is there a chimney in the game? There is. Brick chimney. Oh, I can make bricks! Holy, I can make bricks. Will it actually let the smoke go through? 4 red clay equals raw red brick. Well, there you go. Just FYI, that chimney is a vanilla creative item that is given a survival crafting recipe and purpose from the Real Smoke mod. Oh, I see. Why is it not just in the game normally? A vanilla creative item. Okay. Why is it not in survival for like some kind of balance reason? Does the dev think survival players don't deserve to have pretty homes with chimneys? We're too stinky? Weird, I don't have that mod and I have the chimney in the game. In survival? With a recipe? Yes. Chat not knowing what they're talking about again? It's craftable in vanilla, yes. It's craftable in base game. Mod just uses it. Are you guys just some of you are making stuff up. I don't know who yet. In the base game, it's just for aesthetic. All right, what if I told you that it doesn't, none of this matters? Okay, it doesn't matter. It's in my game, and I'm going to craft it and use it. Some of you just want to be right about something. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me where it's from. I love the clay crafting in this game. Yeah, I think it's more rewarding to see everything has been handmade, so it makes you, and fired in the kiln yourself, so it makes you feel sense of pride and accomplishment. All right, we got 2. I'm gonna brave the outside. What about the food? Fresh for 3 days. Okay, we have 3 days to eat the food. That's good. The cooked meal. I can cook another meal. Let's try this. We're gonna do cook pot plus carrots, not grapes, because that's a mod. Wait, not any berries. Okay, it's just vegetables only. So meats. Okay, well, but meat stew can have meat and vegetables and berries. But vegetable stew's like, no, I want to be by myself. Okay, and then regular soup can be stock, which is water, plus vegetables plus protein, which is different. Is soup better than vegetable stew? 80 to 1350. What's the benefit of adding water for soup? Slosh. And if you make porridge, then you need fruit and vegetable. Okay. We'll try making a soup at some point, so just save the berries for now, I guess. And just cook the carrots as is. I don't think we have any meat. We gotta go hunting. We have to go hunting tomorrow. Try to get some pelts before this one spoils. I got onion. Shit. Throw that one in too. And we're gonna try using the thing. The crock. Gonna try using the crock. How's the farm going? We should be seeing some possible harvest today. Dark brown ceramic pot of veggie stew, 2 servings of hefty carrot onion stew, 600 sat. I'm surprised you can make stew with veggies without any liquid, to be honest, given that there is a soup recipe. Okay, so the crock actually contains both servings. That is awesome. Does it say somewhere where a crock... What is a crock's max servings? And I know that you can seal them with wax or fat. 4? Okay, that makes sense. It just looks small, kind of, so I was wondering how much, if it was like 1 or 2. Because we have a few crocks. Beautiful. Is there a way for me to tell how long this is gonna keep? Just by looking at it, or would I put it inside of like a container? Maybe put it in a container. And then it'll update. Okay, sick. That's still really useful. What was I gonna do? That's a good step. That is a good step. We're gonna fire the clay. Is there any... I don't know if we have enough materials to do more. I think let's just do what we got. We need grass. Firewood. Okay, so I'm gonna need sticks. Check. Grass. Check. Peat. Check. Bro. Should be chill outside. The water sound, it sounds like it's coming from somewhere else. Hello, Golden Fishy and Taco Tyler. Thank you, Taco Tyler, for the gift sub. What's up, dude? Sorry I missed it earlier. Thanks for sharing the Christmas sub. And Golden Fishy, 93 months on Christmas holiday miracle. Thanks for the streams. Thank you for hanging out, Golden Fishy. And chilling with this. I need the re-hotkey F5, I think. Bop. Bop. And gifting subs. Owl Scout gifting 10 community gift subs. Holy. R Wild, Polby, Vernius, Tyrion, Maps Be More, and more besides. Hey, enjoy your gift subs. Thanks for sharing. Merry Christmas, Owl Scout. Thank you for dropping those subs. And if you got one, enjoy your ad-free viewing experience. Oops. Wait, how do I do it? I've already forgotten this process. Hold on. A 1 by 1 by 1, then place dry grass, sticks, and firewood. What am I doing wrong? I do need firewood. Whoops. I'm gonna have to go back and get that anyway. I forgot about that. A 1 by 1, place clay product in 1 by 1. Then place grass. Chat, what am I doing wrong? Control? It's not control. Oh, it is. Okay, I was looking in the wrong pixel. I was already doing control. Okay. I gotta look in the middle, not the edge. I was trying to put it to the side. Okay, and I got peat, which I could use firewood, but peat is a fuel as well. Okay, beautiful. Light them up. And the raw clay is gonna take like 16 hours in the kiln to become usable pottery. So this is how you make pottery. And we have like an area around it where there's kind of a fire break because these are very flammable and can start fires. So the oak logs are far enough away where it's not gonna matter. I haven't finished building this building, so it's just got a bunch of like floating blocks and such. But it needed to be roofed because I assume rain can put the pit kiln fire out, which you don't want. Owl Scout gifting more subs. Oh my God. Jugulet says, thanks for the gift sub. Owl Scout with another 10 Christmas giftos. Jugulet in chat to receive. Mellow Red, Gabs, Aimless Dude, El Diablo, Shocky Joe, and more? Hey, you just got a gift sub. Thanks for dropping those subs again. Making 20. It's $100 in gift subs. That's a lot of money, dude. So thanks for hooking up the stream. I didn't remember there were berries in here. What are those doing in there? Oh, neat. Clay firing. Yep, we got clay firing. And so we'll check on those in like 16 hours, and we'll have 2 usable storage pots. El Diablo in chat too with a gift sub. There you go. There you go, dude. I got so much garbage in so many places. I'm gonna try to eat the berries that are spoiling first, and then eat the meal. Even if I'm not playing Farthest Frontier, hearing this track immediately makes me do a perimeter check for raiders. Yeah. It's a good song, though. They have a good soundtrack. I just wish that I could play the rest of the game and not have to just turn off all combat, which would make it kind of unfun for me. I respect Owscowl not just for gifting 20 subs, but for their first chat message coming in 2022, where they said classic streamer luck opening M'Baku unfair, which means that they were a Marvel Snap viewer for their first chat message. That is a rare feat. Snapper in chat. I could go to sleep, but it's already like 2:20. I guess sleep for just like a brief wink of shut-eye. Let the sun start coming up. All right. What are we doing? I don't know. I need to finish the fence, which means we need to go cut some oak. And I need some more storage. And that means we're gonna need some more stones to make some more tools. Maybe plant a tree while we're back here. There we are. I don't know if it's too early to check the traps. We kind of just put them down, I feel like. Maybe the first traps. But the other pair in the forest, we like just put down. Okay. I need axes. And we need to check on the crops today. Check the crops, get some oak. Start thinking about building a house. That's maple. Is this oak? That's a walnut. Big boy. Is this oak? That is oak. Okay. Are we punching still? A little bit, maybe, just to get a few sticks or maybe some seeds for replanting. It's not like we've even started deforesting, you know? So there's a whole forest near us too. So it's not too desperate for planting and seeds, but try to stay ahead of it. Keep some growing in the near area for convenience. This is a chunky tree. Might take more than 2 axes. Well, we definitely got the sticks. Let's see what we can do. There's so many jobs, man. But I I think finishing the fence around the farm, or at least to the best of our ability with the gates, would be good. While we check on the crops. Actually cooked our first couple meals. Got a raft. Got the kiln fired up. Got the animal trap set. Got the bees in their little hive. Got a lot of simultaneous things going on, you know? We did get one oak seed back, so I'm just gonna plant it like right there. Some random grape bushes. Okay, so we got a bunch of logs. Probably enough with the sticks in order to finish the fence. And then, see how the crops are doing. What does it switch positions? Oh, can you just go whichever direction you're looking? Oh, I thought there was a forward. Well, there was like a forward, and I guess forward is just whichever direction you happen to be looking. Okay, torches burned out again, classic. I don't know if I want to replace all of them, but here's two. %50 moisture. Time to water the crops again. The pumpkins might actually be growing now. Wow, all right. So we do have a couple. I want to see what they look like when they're fully grown. So I guess step one, get some water. These are all at like 75%. Carrots are only at stage like 3. We did plant these later. Imagine having water source block enabled and also having buckets instead of suffering. Let's actually see what it needs to make an aqueduct. We need a chisel. A chisel and resin. At least. Bare minimum. Does irrigation work in this game? Yep. But you need solid water blocks, I think. Which we can't have in my game because I turned off the ability to make new water sources like in Minecraft. So we have a mod for aqueducts. Or you could just place the crops in an existing body of water. Up to 3 tiles away. And And then in addition to that, there's crop rotation. They take different nutrients out of the soil. Irrigation doesn't require source water, though. Then what does it need? Also, gotta do it. Goodbye. That was a rhetorical question, chat. Been a troublemaker all stream. Been wrong twice today already. He's keeping track. Always have been. Making a list, checking it twice. I don't need to check it twice. I only need to check it once. It's all up here. Wish we could get some rain. Time to fill the ice trays. Carrots are stage 5. Okay, okay, they're coming in. And then finally, the flax up top. And whatever is behind it, I forget. I think those were turnips? I don't know. Actually, I forget. Yeah, these are turnips. Okay. Ad gonna start in 30 seconds. We're just gonna keep it here. And the app to chat during quick 3-minute ad break. Time's going by too quick. The seasons in game are going by too quick, and the game itself is making real life time go by too quick. I'm out. Yeah, these only have a max of stage 5. All right, looks good. One of these was not. Yeah, I didn't get these. Did I skip all these onions? Okay. Looks much better. Ad coming in right now. Right now. I need to cut down trees. Dude, there's so much work. No time. Fox, thank you for gifting a sub to Owl Scout. Is the plan to irrigate these from above? Yes. That is correct. From above and from the side. Eventually. It doesn't look like it'd be that hard. Just making a chisel to get the aqueducts built. That'll be achievable once we start making things out of copper. And thank you, Night Nibbles, with a 12 year of Prime. A year of Prime. Much appreciated. This looks great. Oh, it doesn't look great yet, but it looks like it'll do the job. It'll do a job. We'll see what job it does. And hopefully we'll see some harvest today. Then I have to figure out where to store stuff. We're gonna have to make a little mini food storage cellar thing. And then start transferring food around. Luckily, I've got the jars already in the kiln. I'm assuming we'll probably use one or more of the jars to hold on to some of these foodstuffs. And then we'll bury them underground so that they don't spoil as fast. And try and preserve them into... we can also, if we can get some honey or some more fat, we can get some wax and seal them, I think. So I need to do some hunting. That should be the next thing we do after closing this gate off. Try and go do some hunting. Chat, what have you been gaming on for Christmas week? What you been playing today? If you got away from the fam, spending time with friends, loved ones, maybe a pet, maybe a significant other, maybe just grinding in Vintage Story. Eve Relapse, oh no. Vintage Story, The New Fantasy Life, Baldur's Gate, Star Citizen, Factorio in the Sauce, Total War Warhammer, Mon Bozo, I don't know what that is, actually I do. Ark and the Last Guardian, Control, City Skylines, Vintage Story E33, Vintage Story Team Fort, Stellaris, PoE, Dead Zone, E33, Total War, Blueprints, Fallout, Tomb Raider, Lunacid, Manor Mini Ninjas, Stellaris, Football Games, Bloodborne, Bannerlords, Warframe, Vintage Story, Bannerlord, Dragon Wilds, Vintage Story. Okay, so lots of Vintage Story gamers have been hopping back in. Welcome back from the ad, by the way, gamers. We're about to make some fence. I don't think we need that much. Of course, I left the other blocks at the base. I don't like having the gate right at the step, so I kind of just pushed it in one. I don't think that there's a cleaner way to do it, but it's fine. We'll decorate it a little bit later. But then I have a problem over here. Yeah, I do have a bit of a problem over here. I might have to put it at the step. Yeah, it'll look better when there's stairs. I mean, it does open this up more, which looks better on the inside. Wrong button. I need more dirt blocks. Whoops. Huh. There's not really going to be able to be a fence on this inside here. But I think that is a fine way to do it, and then can't really do it very well here. It's kind of just going to be a step down. I wish you could choose what side the gate opens on. I don't know how to rotate. All right, well, it's not done yet, but you know, things are changing. We got a little fence. We got something. Let's go try and hunt. Try and find some animals. Oh, the torches are out again. Doesn't it always open to the side you stand on when you place it? I like how what I said was, I sure wish you could change which direction it opened. And you assume I didn't try the most basic, obvious way to achieve that goal. So the answer is no, it doesn't. Okay, let's get some of these lit because we have no lighting around the base. And I don't want to get caught out at night again. It feels like it's dark already. It might just be overcast. What's up, Dr. Epic? Oh, hey, vintage story. Hey, indeed. Okay, there we are. Grab those. Relight. I don't need to relight all the torches, but at least a few. Just to keep the creatures at bay. I think that's decent enough. It's already 2:15 in game. We got a big fog that's come over the land. Let's go try and find some animals to hunt. Let's see if we can salvage some pelts. The problem is, I think the best place to go get animals is also the place you're most likely to run into bears. Oh, we can go check on our traps. We got 2 animal traps this way. Though I should bring something else to trap them with, i.e. fresh berries. There are a few berries right in front of me. That'll work perfectly. The problem, though, is red currant doesn't last as long. Maybe we want cran. But why are all these red currant? Cran's already in there, fresh for 5.2 hours. Got nothing so far to show for that one. I haven't seen any raccoons around here in ages. Oh, these turnips aren't done. There's some grains. I might try that. There's an animal. Why do I look over and see scatter in the chat? Is it dead? Not dead. There's a gear. I found a gear. Is a chat regular backseating? Is that why there's scatter in the chat? Do I need flax seeds? I do need fat though. And I'll eventually need the skeletons, so I'd like to find some space for that. I'm just gonna eat the currant. Down to 2. Carrying too much garbage. Drop the fire starter. They dropped 2, that one body dropped 2 skeletons? What? All right, sun's going down. Rift activity low. Maybe I should just move the trap over here where I saw animals. All right, let's go find both traps and then change the bait. I don't know if I was harvesting that grape or if they were. There's carrots here. Well, that is interesting. Time to run some experiments. All right, time to run some experiments before it gets dark. Where the heck am I? There should be a trap right here. Oh my god. This plus this equals trap. Trap. I'm gonna put a carrot back there. Okay. Eat the crayon. We're just gonna do some science. Now, where did I put... Oh, there's the other trap. No bite. 0 bite on crayon. Okay. Put this back down. And do red currant since crayon did nothing. There you go. We just picked these, so it should be 2 days. We'll try some different things. There was also an important thing. It was on the trap page, I think. Okay. Baby animals and small adult animals must be baited with a food item appropriate to the target animal. They do not always work. Sometimes they will trigger them and not be caught. We haven't seen that yet. Some adult animals can take the food without being caught or trample the traps. Once an animal's caught, you can carry it in the basket. Once trapped, an animal will die, normally 24 hours. If it dies, you will get the corpse, though. If you release and re-trap the animal, the death timer resets if the animal was free for the same amount of time that it was trapped. So, like, we want to trap chickens and have a chicken farm, is what I'm hearing. That'd be... Oh, dude, the storage vessels are done. But I don't have space for them in my inventory. I'll come back for you, man. Starting a chicken farm just before winter seems like a bad idea also. With no prior experience or expertise. Where is the raft? It's over there. Okay. I'm just gonna go get it and bring it back. Did I drop the ore somewhere and then never pick it up? Okay. So I'm stuck here. There's the ore. I don't even remember dropping it. Man, I gotta make a rope again? Ugh. I remember dropping some stuff to try to pick up some other stuff, but I guess I must have just walked over it. Ay, yeah. Okay, we have 5 hides. That is good. That is good. I need to eat the meat stew before it goes bad. This is fresh for 4 days in the crock. Okay, it's not bad. It's all coming apart. It's all coming together. It's all falling apart. So the hides can make stuff. Rawhide mantle. For warmth. God, for warmth, we're basically naked right now. Trousers. Salted, oiled. Fat equals oiled hide, which will cure over time. Into pelt. Pelt equals lamellar. I need resin, firewood, and 4 small pelts. Whew. Okay, so fat plus 3 small, but I need 4, which means I need another fat lump. I only got 1 fat lump so far. Okay, so we do fat lump plus pelt equals, wait, you get 4. You do get 4. Why did it show 3? There you are. So we have 4 oiled hides, and it says they will cure over time, eventually becoming a pelt. During this time, they can be stored anywhere, from your inventory to a container or thrown on the ground. Won't it disappear in 10 minutes? So I just need to put this somewhere. Fair enough. So it can just stay wherever. It is currently curing. Okay, I would like to go get the storage jars. That way we have a little bit more room for goodies. Since they're done. "24 more storage slots are now unlocked. Most useful. Do I have space for those things? No. Where are they gonna go in here? For God's sakes. I suppose you could just like... replace the reed chests and have 4 extra storage per for now. There's also food preservation. We need to make a cellar. Any fully enclosed space is a cellar and will have a low and consistent year-round temp. The most simple cellar is a 1x2x1 hole with a container in it that's covered up with soil. So when it says a 1x2x1, that's 1 wide, 1x2x1. XYZ axis? I don't know why the 2's throwing me off there. Chat, in a 3D game, does the x-axis start when you're facing down or when you're facing up? So it's like X, Y, and then Z is depth? Or is it the other way around? Like, it's supposed to be, you look down at the ground and then this is X, this is Y, and then Z is forward and back. That's kind of a... Because the axis changes depending on where, like, normally you'd be looking out straight ahead and it'd be like X, Y, and then Z would be forward and backward. Don't start this debate. Is it a debate? Y is height in Minecraft, but it's inconsistent. Different people choose different coordinate systems. Yeah, dimensions are just perception. That also confused me a little bit, as I'm pretty sure I've had the cellar buff work on a 1x1x1 covered hole. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like, why 2? Why 2? Okay. Because I guess I'll just... See, because if you dig 2 down... You're dumb, Amalex. That's too much thinking for you? You've already failed because it needs to be a 1x2x1 hole. This looks like a 1x2x1 hole, but then when you cover it up, it's a 1x1 hole. So a 1x2x1 is actually an extra hole deeper than that. And then you cover it up so that the hole is 1x2. Do you see? The initial hole appears to fulfill that obligation, but as soon as you cover it up, it shrinks the dimensions of the hole back to 1x1x1. So it's harder than just digging 2 down. So that's where I went wrong. Did you do what I just said, Jeffro, and go wrong? Did Teen Leadfoot just accuse me of overthinking in a game in which one of the mechanics is you have to store food underground for preservation so that it will last longer before spoilage during the winter? You can salt and pickle your food and turn it into jelly for even more preservation? You don't think we should get this right? I made it into a 1x1, I think. See, you don't even, chat doesn't even know. I don't know. All right, anyway, we need to, utilize, where, there we go, pack dirt. This is a job for pack dirt. Will the basket break? Surprisingly, no. The basket did not break. The shovel did, though. This feels so silly, just in here digging this is funny though. I'm going in. Never dig straight down. All right, that keeps it from collapsing. So then we put the ceramic vessel down there. Oh shit. There we go. I can only save one piece of dirt. Every time I open this, it's gonna leave another piece of dirt. Wait, that can fall though? What? And it keeps all this stuff in it? What the hell? That actually just overcomplicated this, because now I got it. This thing's just inside its own little pit. My secret dirt storage technique created a dirt shelf. Can you stack the pots? Not the way that I just tried to do it. 13 hundo. This is gonna be 1380. So we're about to eat this ceramic bowl of. We're not gonna eat the bowl. We're gonna eat the stew that's in the bowl. And I forgot what I was doing. I was trying to make like a little pit for a food vase. I think we succeeded, but it's somewhat impossible to know. It either works or it doesn't, I guess. Look at any container's block info. You can't in a 1x2x1 hole because it's covered up. So it either works or it doesn't. We won't even know if like how much time is left on the food when it's covered up. Unless we make a larger cellar that has a door. I'm gonna make a better cellar, okay, when we make a house, which is definitely gonna happen. And it's not just in my imagination. We're definitely gonna make a house that has a cellar underneath. It's gonna be so cool. You don't understand, man. Okay, I think it's time to go ahead and eat the big boy food. Once it gets down like 5 more hunger. And then I have many things to do and I don't know how to keep. ADHD is starting to kick in big time right now. Let me look at the list. Build house. Animal traps, we need to check the other animal traps and reset them. The 2 other ones. Beehive, we'll need to check the beehive. Finish the fence, which I kind of did. It's finished enough. Like there's gates. It's not done for like aesthetic purposes, but it's functional. Make armor out of hides. We're oiling the hides and get horsetail for poultices. And we need to get more hides. Skull fortress with lava flowing from the eyes. Done. On the list. All right, food time. Our first home-cooked meal. Doesn't it look delicious? Look at that. Mmm. Red. Blood-colored. Mmm. Meat stew with some red berries in it. It's just food coloring from the berries. Okay, it's not a bowl of blood. Instantly full hunger bar. Don't wash your dishes. Just put them back in for safekeeping. We need to cook this bushmeat. That cannot be cooked into a meal. That just needs to be cooked. Make some firewood. There we go. And then we could probably go to sleep. This organization is not going to work. That's why I need a house. We need a house with actual storage, dude. Oh, God. There's so many things. Maybe we should start panning for ore. Oh, that's a good idea. Let's make the thing out of clay. Well, we already made it, kinda. What did we make? We made a crucible. Can be poured into molds. Bro lives in a storage hut. You shut your mouth, man. Don't call my house a storage hut. So we're gonna want like a pickaxe mold, right? Since I have prospecting pick turned off, there's no reason to make a prospecting pick. Yes? Holy. You just disabled a feature? In order to advance, you have to find some rather rare resources to create bronze. The prospecting pick can help you find where not to search. Once you have either poured or smithed the prospecting pick, pack your bags and go on a journey. Break 3 rock blocks in close proximity to sample the area for ores. The sampled blocks must be located a minimum of 3 blocks apart and a maximum of 16 blocks apart. You can sample anywhere as long as you break rock. For example, when you come across a cave, an outcropping of stone, or dig through the dirt to reach solid rock, break a block to start sampling. Move at least 3 blocks and break another. Do this again to finish collecting samples. Once your samples are completed, the chat info will show you a reading of all prospectable resources at this location. Results are shown as ore densities. A low density resource means you probably want to move on and keep prospecting until you find a medium to high. It might also mean you are near the edge of a deposit, so look around and look for stronger reading. So is all this going to work? Even a high density reading is no guaranteed certainty to actually find ore. If enabled, you can use the node search mode. Okay, so that's the thing. If enabled, so this is not enabled. The bottom part. Example reading. Ultra high cassiterite 0.3, very poor chromite 0.5, minuscule amounts of bismuthinite. In the density search mode, the sample results are valid for the entire height of the world. You won't get different readings from sampling above or below. It's generally sufficient to sample every 30 to 100 blocks away from a previous reading. Divining rods, it's more like you're breaking apart chunks of rock and looking for trace materials. I think it's representing that. So can a prospecting pick the same as a pick can pick? Or are picks picking ability to pick rocks picked differently by the dev? Huh? What are you saying huh for? I didn't pick up what you were saying. Well, you picked the bad time to stop listening. So pick yourself up and try to pick apart what I am throwing at you one more time. Or I'm going to pick another chatter's chat messages to read. So this section would actually be easier to just trace and then delete the missing part. Yo. Sick. All right, well then I'll make the prospecting pick too. Here's a question. If they're functionally the same, why are all pickaxes not prospecting picks? That's what what's the difference? They're not the same. That's what I'm asking you. And you guys are like, I don't know. I like the word pick. That's what I just asked. I said, can a prospecting pick and a pick the same amount of pickable materials? And you guys are like, I don't understand what you're saying. Chat is just picking their nose. Anyway, so it is a divining rod. I take back what I said. It is the fact that there has to be a separate pick that can magically discern the resources that are inside of a given chunk of rock does make this a magic divining rod, yes. I don't know why it's a separate item. Wouldn't it be easier to let any pick prospect, but it takes proportionally more durability to do so, and have it be like a action that it can do? Wouldn't that be much cleaner? Pretty much, yeah, it's annoying. All right, we got both. Let me tell you something. When I Google this exact phrase, quote, if prospecting pickaxes didn't exist, would regular pickaxes be able to prospect the same? Do you know what Google's AI overview says to me on that prompt? The answer to your question depends on whether you're talking about real life or the video game Vintage Story, where a prospecting pickaxe has a specific function. In Vintage Story, regular pickaxes and prospecting pickaxes have distinct functions that are not interchangeable. And then it explains what you do with them in the game. And then in real life, a prospecting pick, often just called a rock pick or a geologist's hammer, is a type of regular pickaxe used by geologists and prospectors. Regular pickaxes are general purpose tools for breaking hard ground or rock during general excavation, construction, or gardening. They typically have a pointed end and a flat chisel or broad end. A prospecting pick is simply a specific, usually smaller, robust pickaxe designed to scrape rocks, chip off small samples, and sometimes includes features like a magnet to gather trace amounts of ferromagnetic ores for analysis. A person could use a standard general-purpose pickaxe to chip off samples for prospecting. Prospecting picks are generally used for elaborate, decades-long prison escapes. Also, the first search result is vintage r/vintage story and vintage story wikis are the results that come up for prospecting picks. So I think I have my answer. Okay. It's kind of like having a 12-inch pan and a 10-inch pan and being like, well, my egg pan cooks eggs. You're like, that's just a 10-inch pan. Yeah, that's when I cook my eggs, but you could cook eggs in the 12-inch pan. It's bigger, I guess I could, yeah, but it is a little heavy. Yeah, it's just the same, it's the same thing. You could break the rocks apart and find out. I think famously, chat, the Western gold rush in the United States didn't start until the invention of the prospecting pick. Widely available in Western marts across the United States for travelers going to get rich. Food's staying good for a while. It's 4:30 and it's still kind of dark outside. It's getting worse. September 4th. All right, we're gonna need grass, check. We're gonna need peat, also check. And we're gonna need sticks, check. Looking good. I forgot to turn off this fire. Current rift activity is low. I feel like there was a major jeffing in the pipeline on the grounds of misinformation. The seeds have been sown. The board has been set. The pieces are moving. Who said that? That's Lord of the Rings, isn't it? I think that's Lord of the Rings. Living rent free every day. All right, so this is gonna be prospect, and this is gonna be regular. Okay. Then we go grass. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. All right, then steak. Getting better at this part anyway. Then peat. Sick. Ow. Ah, that fire really burned me. I took 2 HP bars off just for touching it. So I might want to make this even fancier in the future with a little bit more space to move. It's fine for now, though. Okay, pit kiln got to work. Very nice. We need to go check the crops, make sure they're watered, possibly close to growing in. We need to check the pair of animal traps to that direction, whatever it may be. Put some of this junk up. Okay. Bushmeat good for 3 days. What do I need over there? What do I need? I don't remember. Maybe something to bait the traps. I'm gonna try putting grain. Why are you like this? All right, crops first. I need to make an ore. That was what it is. My boat is useless. Moisture is still like 81. Some of the growth levels here are like slow. They're not all gonna be perfect. They're like 80%. Pumpkins even growing. All right, what level are these? 5, 6, 4. Oh, I didn't really finish the fence up here. 5, 3, 2, 3. 3. They're getting close, man, but it's taking a while. As expected. Okay. While I'm over here, I don't remember. There was something else over here while I was with the crops. I forgot. Let's go check the traps. Or maybe... Did I get all the cattail? Yes. The boat would be so helpful right now. I cut all the cattail, holy. It'll grow back eventually. Check the bees also. See if anything's going on over there. Thought I heard a wolf very faintly. Stop stabbing the air, you goober. We've been getting kind of lucky with the rift activity of late. Like, it's been very light. Kind of just going out and doing whatever we want. I am starting to get nervous about the impending doom of winter, though. Okay, how make thing? Is it 2? Yeah, it's just 2. But now I need log. Is that only 1 log? Yeah. I need 2 logs at least. Well, I got 32. I don't feel like hunting for sticks right now. Yeah, winter could be really bad. It could be really bad. Oh, there are 2. Okay, so we do boom, 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 crude ore. Go back and get our boat. Try not to lose the ore again. Of course, we parked it on the other side. And then hope that we actually maybe finally caught an animal. I don't know. I really didn't expect it to be that hard. Gotta get good. Wait, is there actually no connection? Or do we go around this? Huh. Well, that is very unfortunate. They're 2 separate ponds. And I'm not going to be able to get across because the water's not going to fill in. I don't think. I probably need to make another raft. Because, like, if I do this, it's not going to work. I mean, it's a little goofy, but like maybe it just works. Okay, yeah, I'll take it, I guess. Not perfect, but whee, a little river rapid ride. It's not picturesque, but I see my torch up there. It's like a jungle over here. And I really thought it was going to be obvious where I placed my animal trap when I came back. But it is not. Cranberry, fresh for 3.3 hours. All right, no cranberries then. I hear you, I hear you. Here's some flax grain right there. Clear this up a little bit, get some sticks in the process. Okay, now let's go check on that little smokestack right there. What did I put in here? Did I just put cranberries in every one? Maybe. Okay, well, 10% spoiled. Won't be doing that one anymore. There you go. What's up, Cone Man? How's the day in game? It's going good. We're trying a bunch of different stuff. We got a freaking boat now. It's a raft, but I'll count it. We're doing a lot of stuff with pottery in the kiln. And then we're trying to get some bees. We got like a makeshift beehive that we're trying to attract some bees into. And then what else have we done today, Chad? Have we done anything else? We started trying to like get it where we have a place to store crops. Oh yeah, we started cooking actual meals. Not super consistently. I'm still kind of eating a bunch of berries, but we do have some meals now. Honestly, the boat feels good. The boat like feels good and fun to steer. It's still pretty early in the day. All right, let's go check on the bees, just to go peek. Maybe plant this oak. But yeah, the rift activity's actually been pretty chill somehow. Sick boat. Hey, thanks, Jobin. I think it is pretty sick. Thanks for the sub. Plant that right there. There's the flowers. So I need to follow. I left myself a breadcrumb trail. So that I can find the bees via these pink flowers. And then, oh, dude, there's bees. Populated skep. We got bees. All right, now we gotta move them. They loved my little flower garden. All right, ad starting right now. Turn your volume down to take a BRB. That was not a pun, but it is a pun. So I'm gonna stick with it. We'll be right back. I'll come back soon, in a matter of minutes, after I get a snack and some water. The bee summoning circle worked. It did. I probably overdid it, but look, it's populated, so we're just gonna shove that in our backpack, I guess, or our baskets, and take them with us. They're just gonna be chill with that. All right, thanks for watching. Hang tight. I won't make you listen to the buzz. Back in a few. Apparently my mouse is at 3% power, so I probably should hook up the charger, which means I need to find the cord. Hold up, I don't want it to die while I'm running away from a bear. That'd be pretty bad. All right. What up? Bees? I need to read the bees blurb again. Bees. Okay, flowers. You can move a populated skep inside of a free backpack slot with right mouse. Carry it to the desired location, and then place it back down. Your bees will visit nearby flowers and slowly produce honey. I need, like, a place for them to go. You know what I'm saying? Nearby flowers, 36. They actually count. I don't really have somewhere for them to go. This seems unsafe. Is this right click into a free back? Does it have to be a backpack? Like a literal backpack? Or is that just a turn of phrase? Like, do I need a leather, sturdy, or hunter backpack? Or is that just a word? that means this. Sax, is there a promo code that supports you while we buy this game? Nope. Just buy it and have fun and enjoy. It's on their website, it's not on Steam. It just says right mouse click it. I've tried regular crouch. Do I have to have an actual backpack thing equipped? It's, oh, it's where you're okay, okay. I see. So you take... Ah, okay, okay, hold on. I get it. I've never done this before in the game, so it's kind of weird. Drop 2-pack dirt. Move that stuff over. Take the basket out. Then we have a free slot. There we go. Now, if I get stung to death during this, that would be so funny. But hopefully that doesn't happen. I'm gonna leave that flower patch there. Yeah, we got some backpack bees. I just strapped a beehive to my person to carry it out. Very safe. I'm honestly surprised they let you do this without some kind of gear. All right, I want to steal some flowers here. Oh, we don't have space. Eat the berries. They populated that skep real fast. Yeah, I'm surprised there's not a mechanic for like actually transporting it in a safe way. There's a mod for that. Probably, I don't know. So where the heck am I gonna have like the apiary section of our base? I mean, granted, for right now, we're just happy with one bee thing, right? One beehive. So it doesn't need to be too fancy, it just needs to work. Do berry bushes probably don't count. The bee mods go crazy. It's cool that they're in the game at all. That's a different flower. Wait, no, it's not. It's heather. That's the one I'm carrying. All right, I think we have enough. I like that other blue flower that we had. Cornflower? That one's cool. This is a nice song to just be traveling through the countryside, right? Get through the E3 camera. Where's the boat? It's Witcher, of course. I need to replay Witcher one day. Boat's right there. All right, if I was a beehive, where would I live? Probably by the farm. That just kind of makes sense from a philosophical point of view. Do we have like a log or something to put it on? I'm gonna yoink a log real quick. Do I really need carrot seeds? I don't know, maybe. Not having it. Okay, look, just drop the cattails on the ground. Borrow a log or two. To me, this seems like a perfect future location to house bees. If we could build it up. Nice little kind of valley location spot. Fill it in 2 layers to like here. Have a side entrance to the farm. For now, however, I think we're just gonna keep it simple. Okay, how do you do the thing where you select the... Shift plus scroll wheel to select the backpack slot. Oh, it's control for me. Populated reed skep, no nearby flowers. All right, bees, I'm not punching you, so I hope you don't get punched. Does the X and Y axis matter? What is it? Or does it need to update? Takes a while to update? Okay. What is considered nearby? How many blocks? Okay, because there's definitely more flowers up here. I guess I could just place them over the grass. Whoops. There we go. Distance of 7 blocks from various apiary setups I've read. All right, well, this says 21 flowers now, size large. What's the largest size you can have? In terms of pop. From a skep. Your bees will visit nearby flowers and slowly produce honey. I think I'm gonna like work on getting a second one set up at some point. But for now, let's just be happy we got that. It'll get started. We can tidy it up. Well, I mean, some things are growing. Slowly. What's up, Giso? Still Christmas here. But either way, big dub. Just having a skep actually have some bees in it. I'll try to make another one. Also, we've got 4 hides that are curing. They're almost halfway cured. The crock of vegetable stew that we cooked earlier has got 3 more days, so 600 sat. Decent enough. Now we're invested? We are invested, for sure. For sure. So it's a bunch of cattails, plus a little clay. Okay, there's another skep. Oh, there's more cattails right there. And then I want some of the soil. And then what? Need to eat this cooked bushmeat. Get some protein in the diet. And then grab some packed dirt too. I don't know what's gonna happen when I destroy this block. There's a jar under it. This is not the best setup that we got here. How do you pick this up, man? Oh, I just break it? This kind of fell. I forgot there were berries in here. Whoops. Okay, we'll try and eat some more of those. It's getting very chaotic in this hut. It's time to start making a house. God, it's time to start making a house, man. That's how they invented booze. Oh, I forgot there were berries in there. Let's try them. Hell yeah. All right, let's just sleep tonight since there's more Rift activity out. What's up, Weird Pixel? Thank you for the 28 months of sub. I prefer genuine story, to be honest. Vintage, genuine, are those antonyms? Thank you for the sub. Welcome back. I do live like this, though. All right, let's start making Waddle and Dob. We're gonna need soil, sand, clay, grass. Soil, sand. Time to dig some clay, maybe. We only got 19 left. Okay. Wait for the sun to come up a little bit more. It's very spooky and dark outside. I feel like I permanently altered the timeline of the stream by recommending the Pt.4 OST that one time. The thing is, we've listened to it before. It just was lost to time. Before they did release a different OST, a second one, between now and then. But we have listened to it before, I just forgot. And of course we played the game. Which had soundtrack in it. Okay, but if we didn't need... We can actually make some mud brick. It's heartbreaking that mud bricks are fragile and occasionally will be lost when breaking the block. That hurts me. Don't mess up your build, is what that's saying to me. Do not screw it up. Let's just do this. That way we have more storage space. Slosh, 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 slosh. I mean, 4 extra storage spaces is huge. Okay, yeah, we just need clay. Lots of clay. It's definitely time to start getting the clay. Gonna need clay for wattle and daub, and we're gonna need clay for brick, mud brick. I also need to start panning for ore. Ugh, there's so many things! Or just like getting small quantities of stuff. All the player needs for panning are a wooden pan, water to stand in, and sand, gravel, or bony soil. It's literally a log and a knife? That's it? Please, sir, may I have some copper? Please, I'm so hungry. I want to mine. I want to get the metals. I want to get the good tools. We'll get there. Bing, ding, ding. It's 4:30 and I can't even see red in the sky. 4:20. We do know where some copper is, theoretically. Some chunks. It's over in that forest to the right. This is gonna sound like a my uncle works at Nintendo claim, but a buddy of mine works for Pt.4 part-time as their lead audio programmer. Carbon Metric, do they have any input on the soundtrack? That's pretty crazy, though. No, they let Dabu and Simon S. write all the music, sadly. That's still cool, though. He wrote the music for More Fight and The Deer God, though. That's sick. So it would be awkward if I said, hey, Carbon Metric, could you get your friend to get me in touch with Dabu and Simon S. to commission a personal soundtrack for the stream? It'd be like going over the head of your friend who also does soundtracks. So we can't do that. We got to find a different way. I need like a 12-song mixtape for this, for just stream background audio. Custom music. I'll pay the money. Just tell me what it costs. And I'll give them the rights to put it up on Spotify or whatever, so other people can listen to it. Or YouTube. I'm going out. Shit. But I'm gonna have a clause in there that's like, no other Twitch stream can use this except mine. No background audio for other people's YouTube videos unless I and you are credited. But Creative Commons Attribution License. Talks, you actually need music? I've been writing songs for EJ, happy to hook you up. That's awesome, dude. But I want this music. In this style by these people in particular. So it's a specific request as opposed to a general request for all music. But that is really cool, dude. What kind of music does EJ use? Like for BRB? Or just like background? Oh wait, no, I have heard a bunch of music when EJ, like when EJ's playing games. Because it is coming back to me. He does have like music he plays when he's like in building games and stuff. I need to get all this clear. I don't think 46 blocks is going to be enough. I should have brought more. I was going to kind of like fill this bottom layer in. Background music when he's playing and Space News, actual composing. Yo, that's sick. I'm not looking for like general music. I was kind of just musing to be silly. However, if you want to link your music in the Discord or something, I'll definitely check it out. But yeah, I'm kind of just goofing around, but also, yeah, I do want this like very specific style. Fantasy, folk. It's hard to explain. And I also wouldn't want to be like, hey, copy this person's music. Take it from them. drinking my coffee and feeling a headache disappear. I got a little bit of a headache, but it's not so bad. Probably just hungry. Always hungry. But yeah, I do remember EJ playing music now during build games and stuff. I'm not usually around during space news because that's when my stream starts, usually. So I haven't gotten to hear that, but it is good music. It is good shit. Wait, that's packed dirt? But yeah, feel free to post it in the Discord. I'll check it out. I say the Discord because that's where I will be able to reference and remember to look. Ironically, email is more likely to get lost. Believe it or not. The irony. Chat, we're never going to build a house, are we? Let's be honest. I mean, we also thought we were never going to do these other things that were also getting done. So, the most important stuff's getting done right now. Which is the crops, and then we gotta water the crops. Okay, I don't know if we have enough to fill all this. Want to raise this level. Don't get mad at me, bees. I'm just borrowing the flowers. I will put them back. Being careful not to look at the beehive while I'm punching, because that would be, that'd be the funniest way for this campaign to end. Oop, wrong dirt. Okay, I brought 2 stacks and I still ran out. I mean, it's enough, right? A lot more area here to work with. Whew. Time is 9 a.m. medium rift activity. We've been getting real lucky with the rift activity. Okay. Let's eat the stuff that's gonna spoil. Then put down an oak log. So if this, let's imagine that there is a little path that goes kind of like up diagonally and then straight down the middle here. Maybe a 2 wide, 3 is a lot, but it could be a 3 wide. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's kind of like, well, it's like 9 if you think about it. All right, so these Gonna mark these a little bit. Because we do have the packed dirt. I'm not gonna need 100 different ones, you know? Okay. Let's get some flowers down. Oh, those are actually smaller. I would like different kinds of flowers, but right now we have 2, so. And if we got 2, then we got 2. Okay, sorry, thinking. So we go empty, skip, boom, and then try and clear space for a basket. And then we just pick this up. Oh, not what I meant to do. We just pick this up and we don't get stung at, oh shit. We go oak log. I have no space. We go oak log. Yeah. And then bees. Yeah. Okay, then basket. Eventually, I want something better than packed dirt, but for now, you use what you got. Is this permadeath? It's technically not permadeath. But yeah, what the other chatter says, I'm playing with no map. I have a map mod. I can eventually craft a map, but it will not have GPS. It'll just be a lay of the land, so I have to use geologic formations to find my way. This is my 8th. The first 7 attempts were perma. I just restarted a new world. I could try to find my house again, but it's very difficult, borderline impossible, unless I get lucky. Okay, we got the second skep set up and a little bit nicer area for the bees with some good flowers around. So we'll come back and check on that. But yeah, I'm just learning as I go, playing slow, going at my own pace. I just started playing last week, and I am not accepting help, tips, tricks, hints, or whatever from chat unless I have a very specific question. So I'm just grinding it out, figuring it out, and having fun. Got a few mods to up the difficulty, but I turned off temporal storms because they're bullshit. But lore is still on. Dude, we're getting really close to a spelt harvest. Just like a couple steps away. What are the storms? Without launching into a full rant, it's basically every like 5 to 10 days. For me, it was like every 4 days, it felt like. The game goes like a storm is approaching, and then you have to either like hide in a tiny room, like a 1x1, or you have to fight a ton of enemies, or you have to keep sprinting so they can't catch you forever. And they just kind of spawn a couple feet away from you. And I was hiding inside of a 3x3 with a campfire in the middle, and a dude just spawned in front of me inside my house and then killed me. So I was like, that sucks, and that was stupid, so I'm not gonna do it again. I was like looking at chat for 1 second or so. I don't know what I was doing, but I tried to fight it off. It spawned within melee range of me and just killed me. Funnily enough, Cataclysm DDA has portal storms like that too, and everyone hates it. I haven't played enough Cataclysm. We played some CDDA, but we did not make it very far at all. We did that for a few days. It was fun. Definitely enjoyed it. All right, Flax. I'm here to tend the crops, fill the ice cube trays. I think Avic played a bunch of Last Generation, which is a different fork. Yeah, he was playing a bunch of that. I wasn't really aware of the different, like, branches initially. It's interesting how they've, like, forked off at different places. So what's the OG? What is the original one? Who was there first? Another dead fish. I accidentally created like a little fish trap here. Got some flax about halfway grown down here. Kind of hard to keep track of every single one of these crops, but I'm doing my best. This is a pretty freaking huge farm. And these are all carrots. I like how we planted some things and we knew what they were when we planted them, but now they're like, unknown crop. It's a mystery. You'll have to eat it and figure it out. I used to watch your YouTube when you uploaded some old horror games back in the day. Wow, that was a long time ago. We streamed a horror game recently. We played Alien Isolation for the first time. That was just a couple months ago, wasn't it? Oh, what's up, Kurmu? The more things change, the more they stay the same around here. And now we're playing a game that kind of looks like Minecraft. You also played Voices of the Void. That was like last year? I'm pretty sure that was like last year. But yes, we did play that. You might have felt like it was recently. All right, crops are looking good. We need to get some food. Did I do all the upstairs crops? There aren't any up there yet. These are 4 out of 5. Turnips are gonna be ready soon. Believe it or not. Not the biggest harvest, but they will be ready soon. And there's only 2 stages left for a lot of this spelt. So that's really great. I do need to go check on some animal traps, yeah. Crops are pretty dang important. Torches are also important. I only got 3 left. Get like 10 more. Get some firewood. Actually, can we just do this? All right, that works. I'll just put the firewood on the fire anyway for later. Wait, Voice of the Void was last year? I think it was. It was a long time ago, wasn't it? At this stage. Thank you, Kermit, for the Prime sub. Appreciate you sharing that here. And thanks for popping in to say hi. I've only become older, grouchier, and more willing to time out all of my chatters. Vibes-based timeouts. Let them know. Timeouts will increase until morale improves. That's right. Okay, where's that meal? There it is. Still fresh for 3 days. Maybe we should just hang on to that. Could go get some more berries. But the berries are the other way. All right, let's get a couple torches up. Let's go check the berry bushes. How many bonks have happened since you started Vintage Story? More than any other game in the last couple months, for sure. There are a number of players who can't stand to watch me play inefficiently. And I know they just want to help. But I don't want help. I just want to suffer. And just kind of have that sense of discovery. You can only get once, right? You can only play a game the first time once, so. It was March of this year? Was Voices of the Void in March? That may as well be last year. Give it 7 more days. So it wasn't last year, it was just 9 months ago. Completely different. I don't really know if we should be harvesting these, but I'm throwing caution to the wind. The berries will sustain me until the crops are ready. Is this a Minecraft mod or a standalone game? It started as a Minecraft mod, but has been its own thing for 8 years. Since roughly 2017. .13. All right, we got 1.13 deterioration speed for the food. So I'm gonna store the berries in there. Oh, we do have more flowers in there. I might put those over. Oh, do we want to go out right now? I wanted to go check on the animal traps, but I don't like running around at night on semi-permadeath. It's safer to stay here. Is there something I could be doing? Oh yeah, there is something I could be doing close to home. We could just like dig. Do I have a shovel? It broke. I could dig. Let's make a few shovels. Nap some stone. We need clay. Which is right under us, actually. Glad to see someone new enjoying the game, though. Hope you have a fun time playing. I remember discovering things in my first playthrough years ago, and it was a trip. Oh yeah, like it's, once I got done customizing it to my liking and added some mods to my liking, I've been having a great experience with this run. It's been fun to figure out some basic farming stuff, some basic, like every little thing that you do for the first time feels like an achievement. I'm stretched so thin, though. I have so many things I need to do, and winter's coming down the pipe too fast. Too fast. I want to build a house. I need to get all these skins. Oh yeah, the skins, they might be done. They are. We have 4 oiled hides. So, after 48 hours, they cure into pelts. Wait. They're, oh, it literally just rolled over. it said 100%, so I'm like, okay, don't round up. You're lying to me. What am I doing wrong? It just literally flipped over while we were looking at it. Okay, so the pelts have a few things that they can go to. chat, of the things that are right in front of me. Oh, I need resin. Never mind. Or we could save up for a fur coat. For winter. Oh, yeah. That's got to be better than armor. We should start making, like, fur clothes. That should be our primary goal. I don't like this rotating different things. I don't like how the icons change. Yeah, we should start saving up for this stuff. All right, so we just need more pelts and more fat. Now that they're pelts, they won't spoil. Sick. Okay, but that didn't answer my question. You know what? Now I'm just gonna stay inside. Maybe. I mean, I don't see any rifts. But you wouldn't, would you? It's not like super late. Building my house on top of clay seemed like a good idea at the time, but now I want the clay. The house was supposed to be temporary anyway. And yet, here we are. Let's get like 2 stacks. And then maybe be happy with that for now. Okay. Put 1 stack into storage. And then I want to start thinking about I want to make some wattle and daub. So daub is low fertility plus sand plus grass. I need to like math out how much I'm gonna need. It's 10 daub. We're gonna say 12. We're gonna say 12 daub per block. I think it's probably gonna turn out like red-ish. Or golden brown. I guess I don't know. I guess I'll find out. Okay, so it's 1 soil, 1 sand, soil, sand, grass, clay. Soil, sand, grass, clay, golden brown daub. Okay, so we need 12 per block. Okay, you need a lot more grass. So this is only 5 blocks worth of daub. Oh my god, we're gonna need Uncountable dry grass. Uncountable dry grass. Because I have everything else, basically. The grass is the crazy part. Like, I have a bunch of sand, I have a bunch of low fertility soil. And the daub takes up a ton of room. The inventory is tiny? Yeah, there's upgrades. Of course there is. This whole game is based on progression. You inevitably get to the Steel Age, where you're making schematics and borderline electricity. If not outright electricity. So I guess I don't want to make too much daub right now because I don't know where to put it. All right, ad coming in. Turn your volume down, ad watchers, so you don't get surprised. And I'm gonna take a quick stand-up BRB, walk around, think. I think we're gonna take a daub hiatus and go back to exactly that, Crane Bolt. I have forged some molds for some pickaxes. And so, it stands to reason that we should try and use them. So we're gonna try panning. Among other things. See how it goes. Okay, ad in progress. Didn't notice. My bad. And I'll be right back. Thank you for watching, everyone. It's still technically Christmas here in Vegas for another 35 minutes. I'm back before the ad's done. Too fast. All right, what's up, gamers? Let's go ahead and just unpause here. Welcome back from the ad, here just in time. Today has been a big progression day, I think. We still got more I want to do. I think we just want to sleep. I'm trying to think if there's something I want to make out of clay. Chat, what is a falx? A sword, or is that... Okay, so it is a sword. A Helvhammer. Oh god, I think that's way beyond what we can do. Windmill. Yeah, right. How do you make a chisel? Created by smithing, sure. Got your anvil ready, time to get real. I don't have my anvil ready. If you don't have an anvil yet, create an anvil mold through clay forming, fire it, and fill it with 900 units of copper or bronze. You'll also need a hammer, smelt some ingots to be forged. I need to come back to this. 900 units of copper bronze. Oops. See, what I want to know is, if you have a mold, such as prospecting pick. I wish it would tell me how many units of thing I need to put in here, like it tells me for the anvil. Getting a mold with molten metal in it wet will cause the mold to shatter and you will lose some metal. Well, that's scary. But anyway, does anything in the game tell you how many units you need for each mold? Or is that a wiki thing? To acquire your first metal tools, that's what we want to do. You will need to smelt copper and later on bronze. You will need a charcoal, clay, copper nuggies, and a pair of tongs. Craft a crucible through clay forming and fire it in a pit kiln. We've done that. You can acquire charcoal through the process of charcoal burning. Let's go, okay, different wiki page. Charcoal is the first source of fuel used to achieve temperatures high enough to smelt metal. This requires a lot of firewood to produce and may require you to chop down a forest or two. Once you think you've gathered enough firewood, why don't you just tell me? Your charcoal pit can be any dimension up to 11 by 11 by 11, though 2 by 2 by 2 should be fine to start. And it should be made entirely of airtight, non-combustible blocks. Fill your pit with complete stacks of firewood and make sure you leave no empty block. Any air pocket will light on fire and your firewood will burn to ash. Cover the filled pit with non-combustible blocks, but leave the top of a single stack of firewood exposed to air. Using dried grass and 4 more firewood, build a fire pit on top of the exposed firewood and light the fire pit. Quickly, you have 30 in-game minutes. Cover it up with solid blocks to seal the pit. If the pit begins smoking peacefully, you are rewarded with charcoal in less than a day. If you hear burning sounds, you should open up the pit and extinguish the fire. You might have missed a spot or built a wall out of something that burns. Well, chat, you heard him. We need to make charcoal first. Oh, I need a hammer mold. What does the word hammer not come up with hammer? Oh, hang on. Oh boy. Okay, so we're gonna want a hammer. So let's go with hammer mold then. I hear a rift. No, it's a song. It's like a similar sound effect. All right, we need to fire one of these too. Time for some good old-fashioned deforestation. That's right. Okay, boom. Is there a clay scythe mold or nah? Actually, a better, easier way to find this out would be just to look at copper scythe. Copper scythe head created by smithing. Oh, well, that doesn't really help. You have to, okay, so basically you have to have an anvil to make a scythe. And an ingot. Okay, I got it. So maybe my reason for doing this is not as noble as I hoped, but we should still do it. We got to this point all because I needed to cut some grass. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't mind making a jug for water. It's true. This is so. What does it look like I'm doing? I wanted to see if I could make a copper scythe so I could cut grass quickly, so I can make wattle and daub. That's right. I'm going to the Copper Age so I can make wattle and daub. Apparently. It's a Hal moment for real. But since I can't, then I'll have to cut it myself with a knife. Do we have enough sticks? We do have enough sticks. Do we have enough? We don't have enough grass. And then we're gonna need the peat, and we're probably gonna need to go get more peat. The stacks we got are running out. So many things to do, man. $5 a.m., sun's coming up. I'm going out. Do I want to leave the clay for now? Yeah. Okay, boat. No, I want to go that way. You turned me around. God, discovering the raft was huge. It doesn't look very comfortable, but we're making do. I need grass for Da, but I need a scythe for grass. But I need grass for all the kilns. Yeah. Funny how that works. All right, here's a jug. Oh, I forgot we have things here. There's our ceramic pickaxe mold. And the prospecting pick mold. And there's a jug. And a hammer mold. Oh, it needs more than one. Duh. Like, I guess I could just use the scythe again, and, like, it exists to be used, right? But then I have to go back and get it. Which is more work. Okay. Cover it up. My sticks. All right, kiln is fired up again. Lovely. But now we just need so many resources from so many different places. I don't even remember what I was doing. Well, I guess we just need to get grass just for the kiln. Now that the kiln's firing off, we do some panning, I guess. Just to test it out. So I'm just gonna, well, I need sand. When are you gonna build the Great Wall? Give me enough time and I'll build a huge wall. It's almost inevitable. I don't think we need a wall, but it'd be cool if you did. Grug used knife like ancestors intend. Yes. I no cook. I eat berry. All right, yeah, let's just go in here, go boom. Drop this off. Drop that off. Drop the mold. Okay. No space for anything. Take the berries out. Put the peat in. Grab sand. And give this a try. So I have sand. Click on block to add material. Oh, you take it from the block. Okay. And then... Wait, do I need to be in water for this? Hold on, what is this again? Water to stand in either sand, gravel, or bony soil. Muddy gravel will not work. Each block of material has 8 charges for the pan. The stone type of sand and gravel make no difference, aside from the stones that you obtain from it. Sand and gravel produce the same results. Bony soil, however, will produce a much different set of results from sand and gravel. Okay, so bony soil, we could probably find some bony soil. Well, this is interesting. So we're just searching the sand for resources? And using water to move the sand apart? Like, I don't know. I don't know why I'm conceptually struggling with this mentally. I guess I never stopped to really think about how it works. I got an idea. I found something. Copper. I got a nugget. I got one. First dub. 20 pieces smelt into 1 copper ingot. All I need is 20 of them. To make 1 single ingot. All right, let's go find the bony soil. I know where some stuff is. I think. Where is it? It's over here. I think. Perfect musical timing. Well, there may have been stony soil here, and I may have destroyed it. I don't know. I mean, bony. I might have destroyed it. Okay, let's go, pew, 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 pew. Let's go this way. I want to see what they got. The soil doesn't have enough bones. I don't remember where the other ruins were, so I'm gonna do this for now. We're gonna take a little trip. Go on a little journey. I got high fertility soil. Did I just dig that up? Where the hell did that come from? Was that right there? Very high rift activity right now. At least it's be a little chiller during the day. I'll go back and check over there again. But I'm already over here, so. Because, I mean, that's the only place I was just digging. I hate when I accidentally, like, prune the berry bush with my fingies instead of the knife because I'm looking at it while I'm eating. My inventory is too full. We gotta drop some garbage. Fertility, low fertility soil, cattails, you gotta go, and they gotta eat the damn cranberries. All right, so the reason we're here is because somewhere, this direction, there is copper. I know that you could say that about most places in this game. Somewhere, that direction, there's copper. It's probably true. There's a beehive there. That was the other beehive. You know what else is this direction? Freaking bears. And voids. Rifts and bears. And also blueberries. And a huge pit. Just a giant chasm. But also, somewhere out yonder, there is an array of wood logs that I left to mark where a bunch of copper is. However, I don't remember where that was. Time to eat some unknown mushrooms. I'm gonna nibble it. Find out what happens later. But yeah, there was like a little clearing, and I set a bunch of like very, very obvious if you see it markers of where copper is. Ah! Shit! Oh, the growl! Oh my god, there's a wolf right behind me, bro. I gotta go. The rift and avoid. There's a lot of rifts going on. I don't know if Wolf is still back here. I think I lost him. Ooh, Bunny. All right, Bunny, we're gonna see what we can do. All right, it looks safe. The forest is a dangerous place. I have no idea how deep the copper was. I just know it's there. And I marked it down. It's more in the forest this way. Well, now it's raining too. Good. Foxes. I don't feel like pissing off all the foxes right now. Fighting for my life. Trader, what the hell? Right next to a huge rift, there's a trader out here? Okay, I don't even know how to like find bro again. I got an idea. The pink flowers. And that way, we just walk out to the pink flower field And then from there, you just follow the pink flowers in. Arrow pointing that way. I'm gonna get these are pretty good markers, to be honest. For now. There's quartz. I want these as well. What was that, a bunny? Scared me, man. I'm gonna end up running into the damn wolf again. I don't remember if it was past this pond or not. Chill, Rift. Can't really see well here. It's 1 p.m., so we still got time before it gets dark. But we do need to go back soon. There's no way I'm gonna stumble upon to the same spot again, man. If we did, it would be very obvious. I put like 10 blocks in an arrangement around it. And it's kind of open. It's not like super shrouded like this. There's a little ruin right there. I guess I'll check that out. Not much to check out. That's our mountain right there. So I'm not getting lost. Kind of need to kill the raccoon. Kind of had to do it. He's got a valuable bit. We need those pelts. Now I got too much garbage. This is a bit of a fool's errand. Who is this? Bunny. Bunny would be good eats. I hear chickens too. Cool little area. But yeah, stumbling back upon this is actual needle in a haystack shenanigans. I am afraid. Oh, is it? This is it. Holy shit, this is it. I found it. Okay. So we need to go mark this. Boom, 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 boom. Where did we park the boat? Okay, this will be the first clue. It's so funny, like, not using a map. So this is the best way to mark things unless the flowers die or something. How late game is the cartography mod? Very late for us. Because I'll never get the GPS. So for me to have the same functionality as the actual map, it would be like post Steel Age, I think. All right, so now that I'm here, there's copper bits. Boom, boom. This is why we marked this off in the first place. And I think there were more in an area around here. But those are the most obvious ones. So I can't really do anything without a bunch of people in chat judging me. Because I am aware that there being copper bits there does not mean that there's copper, like, within reach. But I was curious how much copper bits were going to be laying around the surface here for me to just grab and pick up. Sorry, little bro. The fat. All right, gotta drop the cornflowers. The lump of fat is kind of huge. That'll let us get some more pelts. This game looks like a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. If you haven't played any of the like super detailed through the ages Minecraft mods, then it's gonna hit very different from what you expect. And it's very addicting. Like, my first inclination is to dig, but then if I'm like, I dig, I'm not gonna get anything. Because, like, I'm not gonna find a needle in a haystack underneath the soil, number one. And number two, if I did, I wouldn't be able to mine it. So what's the point, right? I can only get bits. Basically, like, find 40 nuggets of copper, it says. You can find them loose on the ground, which also indicate an underground deposit. You can find them in cracked vessels. And also panning sand and purchasing them from traders. I wish if I was gonna pick them up that I dug in like the exact spot they were, and I don't remember the exact spot. Cause like I obviously am curious. Plus this will help use my shovels up. Wait, I need to go home. It's gonna get dark soon. We'll come back. It is gonna get dark soon. Good call. That is a job for a different day. We did technically find it though, and we marked it, so that's useful. Where's my freaking boat? I have not played any of the Minecraft mods, so I don't know. Any of the Through the Ages Minecraft mods, I just know chat's been talking about it. Yo! That's cool. Oh, there's bony soil down there too, chat. Oh, there's bony soil down there. Well, I want to check that out just to see what it is, you know? But I think we get home while the sun is threatening to wink out of existence. Little river rapid. I like our little pond adventure that we go on here now. No map definitely shrinks your world. Yes, it does. But I think it's a good thing because you start to learn the area and how to navigate it without the crutch of a map. You start to value every piece of information that you acquire. All right, since we're here, well, actually, let's just go in first. I hear storm brewing. Fresh for 9 hours. Okay, so here's the thing. I only have 3 raw hides. If you stack them, does it soft reset the how long they're fresh for to average it out with the other ones? Because I think I just accidentally cheated, but I need to find one more to get max value out of this lump of fat. I'm gonna write down some notes. Okay. For future me, to make sure I don't forget. And we want to cook the meat that we just got. I feel like I just grind for hours in this game. Yeah, so chat said that if you're new to the game and you're not using a guide as a new player, other than the in-game guide, and just kind of poking around and only Googling stuff when you absolutely need to, you get like 150 hours out of the game, at least, maybe more. Before you even like get to toward the end of progression. If you play solo, it takes a lot longer. I mean, that is the solo. If you play multi, then people kind of divvy up, but you also have to feed them. So Hard to keep everybody fed. Berries only for 14 hours. I gotta eat these. There's a lot to do in the game, yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. Merry Christmas. You're one day late for Merry Christmas, Jeff. But Merry Christmas anyway. I'm 8 minutes past Christmas. Seeing a huge farm to feed like 50 people would be crazy. Yeah, that would be crazy. Okay, I want to store the fat somewhere. Do I have a horsetail stack? Yeah. Do you guys remember what I put down here? Wait, it's not there. It's, there it is. I didn't put anything in there. Okay. Not yet. There we go. Wanted to move that back up because it fell down earlier. I didn't mean for it to. Medium rift activity still. Oh, well, I guess there's only one firewood right now anyway. Probably just go to sleep. There are VS creators that pride themselves on getting to steal in less than 10 hours. Oh, I have no doubt. I mean, isn't the Minecraft speed run like a minute and a half or something stupid? I forget, like, how fast is the Minecraft speed run? That being said, I bet they couldn't get 4 7 to 9 hour streams out of this game from the early game, could they? The less optimized you are, the more content you get out of a game. That's just content creator math. Still medium rift activity. I'm scared, man. I don't want to die. What's up, Brynjar Bjorn? What news from the other provinces? We've been doing a lot today. It's hard to keep up with what is going on, but getting a lot of stuff done. We should go check. We got some beehives. I want to go check on them. See what they're doing. We've done a lot. I'm losing track of organization because I need to build a house. And I honestly just forget what we're doing at any given time. Like, I kind of started to do some sifting. Oh, someone is out here. What's up, big dog? Get out of here, Stinky. He heard me. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Ow, I just got hit by a rock. He threw a rock at the back of my head. Very rude. I want to get in my boat. Let me in my boat. Is there a rift right over there? It's cheating, dude. Chill. Spawn camping me. Why is there so much rift activity right now? It's only medium. The part where you were really unoptimized, slowly figuring things out, is the most fun part of any game. Yeah, I agree with that. They're on the shore over there. I guess this is forward. We're gonna go treasure diving. I forgot where it is. It's somewhere over here. Harder to see without the sun. Where is it? There's a whole ruin over here. There it is. Barely poking out of the water. Sunk like a stone. There's a chamber down there, but I'm worried that if I go down there, I won't be able to come back up. I don't have any blocks to build with. Can only gather sand or gravel from a block with air above. Okay, so if I get this, then take it up, and then go... Boom. Voila. Rough peridot. Found something immediately. A bone. Yo, did you guys know there's bones in this bony soil? Crazy. Another bone. A third bone even. Literally panning some dude's grave. A flint arrowhead. Wow, so generous. Thank you. I'll make my one arrow. A fourth bone. Purchased by Artisan Trader, Luxuries Trader. Okay, so this is like a trade item. Basically. What do I do over here without blocks to build myself back up? Get some, I guess. Go cut a tree down or something. Just to be safe. We're doing archaeology. It's fine. Are these even trees? That chicken scared the shit out of me for some reason. I did not recognize that sound at first. Oh, I saw that raccoon over there. Where'd he go? I see chicken. I don't care about the chicken. If I run over there, I'm gonna scare it. Why are you up there? Huh. I don't know where he went. This game turns into Subnautica. A little bit. Get some variety in it. Oh, I see him. Oh, right next to this dude. Where'd he go? Maybe down there, actually. Okay, well, forget about that. Oh. Not sure what I... Yep. Not sure what I expected shooting a bow underwater. Get back here! I need this. I need the 4th pelt. Ooh, 2 more actually. Okay, so drop cranberry bush. Sorry, cranberry bush. And then drop spider web. Eat berries. Need those pelts. Just polish off the berries. Get another piece of wood. Surely like 3 pieces of wood will be enough to get out. Let's see what's down there. Where's the raft? Where is the raft? How am I always I see it. I'm always misplacing it. Can't move. Thank you. Why am I stuck? All right, let's try this again. Is that a chicken in the water? Why is there a chicken all the way out there? 2 chickens. All right, let's see what happens. It won't let me go down. Chat, I'm gonna drown down there, bro. It's like the currents are pushing me around and keeping me in the water. And I don't really see any other way to get down there. Like it doesn't, I don't see anything that really looks valuable. I don't think it's worth going deeper in for now until we have like a pick. If I have a pick, then it's probably worth. I think we just do some more panning, I guess. It's either that or go back in the forest and dig around. Wait, attach? Thing plus shift plus thing is attach? Wait, what? What? Is this vanilla or did I download a mod? You can just put a chest here? That's crazy. The tech unlocked. Wow. Okay, so I can like move stuff. Wow, 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 the power. The power, dude. That's so cool. Well, it ain't much. But it's honest work. I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. I guess we could check on the crops too while we're over here. We should take a gamba on how many you think I'm gonna have to pan. Oh, the kiln is done too. This is like a loot box. I'm 0 for 9 so far. Trying to find the odds by just doing it. I think I'm getting like flint. Addicted to pan gambling. This really is like pan gamba. Okay, I see the bag rattle because we're getting flint. We are we are true swamp people. I could totally see myself hopping in multiplayer and just spend the first week panning. It's an honest life. I just got a copper. 1 down. 35 more to go. Sphalerite nugget. 20 pieces smelt into zinc. Well, we found something else. I wish there was like a log of what you found so far. You have to hold still, look in the right place for it to go faster. Oh no, I've ruined the shore. Now it's got the like... the waterfall of death. Wow, okay, so 3 pieces of sand is 24. We found 1 piece of copper. Oh, we found lapis lazuli. Lapis. Lapis lazuli. Requires pulverizer tier 2. Ingredient for blue dye, blue cloth, blue daub. Okay, well... I guess I need to replace all this sand. Otherwise the water flow is gonna be all messed up. Chat, this is gonna take till winter. I'm just trying to, I'm not gonna necessarily sit here until it works. I'm just trying to get a feel for how rare it is. And so far, we are 1 nugget for 4 blocks, which is 32 sifts. I'll stop when I get 1 more. And then it's time to build a house. We have to come back to the copper. Wow, really? Only 1 nugget. I got a quartz chunk. I haven't even got a 6th one. Blue clay, 1 blue clay. Gotta get 1 more. We're full of garbage. I can't even keep all this. Just 1 more hit, dude. This is the last block. Because we're guaranteed gonna hit 1 copper. It's not looking good. Wow, all right, it's rare. Because we did, what, 6 blocks now? Let me check on the crops. Getting distracted. I didn't know this game had gamba in it. We need to water the crops. And I don't have any food on me. We got a lot of problems here. This is what gambling does to people. I love the being able to put a box on the front of this tech. That's awesome. Kind of a game changer. Okay, we got the bushmeat.
better.
Bruh. There's got to be a better way to get that one block so we don't go -1. I don't want this blue clay. Time to eat the sand for food and just see if you pass any copper. That's not advisable. I'm not a doctor. Oak seed. Oh, the animal traps. Bro, there's too much going on. And the crops need to be watered. They're all important. Let's check on this first. Plant a tree just to get rid of the seed. Nobody! All right, what about the other one? Nobody wants the stinky carrot. Rot. Wait, what? Wasn't this grain? Or was it a different berry? No, I did grain. Did I do grain on the other side? I guess I did grain on the other side. I don't have anything, man. 8 hours of red currant ain't gonna do it. All right, we're gonna have to come back out to this. They don't like anything. There, just put something on it for now. I don't care. All right, let's get to the farm and water the crops, or just like get over there at least. There's too many jobs to do. Only one person to do them all. And the kiln is done. All right, and then there's the raft. Head back over here. It is cool to have like a water crossing between your bays. I think that's pretty sweet. These are 7 out of 9. 6 out of 7. 6 out of 7. Dude, they're all almost ready. But here's the thing. Future me's going to have to water this, okay? Because it's already 12:30. I'm hungry. It's late. Had to get 7.5 hours. But I'm going to save and quit and make this a problem for future me. So many crops. Yeah, the turnips are about to come in. Flash, I'm sorry I missed your sub earlier. Thank you for waving at chat. And welcome back. I hope you had a nice holidays. And thanks for the 44 months of sub and dropping the prime. Chat, I will probably not see you tomorrow or Saturday. Probably. You know, it's the holidays. You got a Christmas Eve and a Christmas stream. So you're probably not going to see me for a couple days. Maybe Sunday, maybe Monday. And then we'll get back to it. But I got some stuff to do. I'm also just like, I'm feeling... I only been streaming for like 4 days a week, like last week also. And I don't know, I just feel shot somehow. I'm feeling a little weary for whatever. I don't know why. Because I don't think it's necessarily stream related. I'm just feeling like head tired for some reason. Not like sleepy, but like brain fog, maybe. So I need a little rest. This game wears me out in a good way. It is like, whew, I do feel like I just did a lot of virtual work, but it was fun. I'm gonna send you guys all off on an stream raid. Go say what's up to Roll Storage, who's also playing some vintage story, and probably has a lot more done progression-wise than we do. So it'll be cool to take a look at what somebody else's base and setup looks like, and what their stuff, how their stuff is, and what's all going on there. So go give it a look and toss a follow while you're over there. Good night. I'm gonna try to get you out of here before this ad, but I hope you had a wonderful holidays. I'm looking forward to hopping back into some more vintage and seeing what we can do. Maybe I thought we were gonna get the crop harvest today, but perhaps I should have been more dutiful in keeping everything watered. But good night. Thank you all for chilling here and spending your evening with us. Excuse me. I'm gonna get some food, wind down, and I'll catch you in a couple days. All right. Good night. Go give Real Stores some love. Come back later. Bye for now. Now get out of here.